time has come. As you wish.
Now, I am frost-free.
Yet. Vengeance flies beside me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Balance the scale.
Every coin helps.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I am not argue. If you insist. Let my vengeance soar. Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I am there. Vengeance flies beside me. Murderous one. Illusion. My sentiments precisely. Forward. As you wish. If you insist.
is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I fly.
Your top tower has fallen.
The time has come. A gift from the goddess. I am not argue. With a vengeance. Very well. Let my vengeance soar. My sentiments precisely.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Faster! Yes!
Radiant structures are fortified.
I am not argue. If you insist. Vengeance.
Illusion!
As you wish. If you insist. Vengeance flies.
Invisibility.
Forward.
I'll take that.
I am not argue. Let my vengeance soar. Power, like a promise of my
Yourself is no more.
I fly. Faster. Yes.
I'm fantastic! Is that all you got?
The time has come. Thy Skoriok's talons. I am here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
My sentiments is
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Immortality!
I am not argue. If you insist. Vengeance flies beside me. With a vengeance. Attack! Forward. As you
Look at it go.
Let my vengeance soar.
Look who's back! Ninja! Bury me beneath a tree.
Haste. I am there. As you wish.
Mega kill.
Forward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Vengeance flies beside us. The time has come. I am not
Selfish.
magic missile. If you
Your top tower is under attack.
as you wish. Faster. To battle. Let my vengeance soar. Yes. I am not arguing.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I am there. Baskriak. Forward. Vengeance. With a vengeance. To battle. Yes. If you insist. vengeance.
Monster kill!
The time has come. I can't resist. By my means. As you wish. As you wish. Not yet. By the bloody pinions of Avilava. You shall feel my talons. Faster! My sentiments precisely. A gift from the goddess. Very well. I fly.
Double damage.
Fall. I fly.
Your shrine has fallen to the dark.
Immortality.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Yeah. He starts first because he needs to be able to chase down the Earthshaker, who's also going to have bits.
We'll say also, Vici to win one game is minus 278, which is pretty decent considering all they'd have to do is win one game.
Most in essence do.
The battle
10
begins.
players
Look,
compete
defense, room.
for ultimate.
He's trying to stroll, man.
That's really cool. I've never seen anyone make that move. Oh, Davey starts blocking. Top lane. It's going to be sweet because Fish integration now Gales, whereas it didn't. Yeah, still really good.
6.5, 7, 7.5, then 8 in that final level. Is this a lane lane for LGD? Like, you talk about the matchup being pretty bad, anti-mage against the Phoenix, but is this a lane where they can get themselves a kill, or is it based on maybe a rotation coming out from the Tiny early?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be huge on kills because it's not any of the lanes earlier. If you like Monkey against the Tiny, that's what happens, but I think it should be relatively even across the world. Why you might get out of position so on the axe or something, but
We'll see how Faith Beyond played this. The last time he played this axe, he went wild.
he's insane. And you just what? I picked him for a lot this tournament. Like, we'll keep doing it. It's not even just axe. It looks like every single year.
He has been the most consistent player on this team so far, in my opinion. Taking a lot of damage overall. And then Erica, he's played this Void a lot throughout this event.
Dire's courier has been killed.
His win percentage has been with this hero since the start of this event.
11.
Oh.
With fire that he hit at level 2 and did just get it in time. Holy crap, that was close. Oh, that range creep. What just happened? Did you see it up in the top lane?
Just got pulled off.
The big camp spawned and the range creep just decided to attack the big camp. Though there was no app. Thanks, range creep. PYW is absolutely chaotic.
So, since Erica has joined Vici, he's played this Void total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times and won 6 and lost 3 times. Pretty decent.
That's pretty good.
His 2 of his, oh no, actually all 3 losses on this hero have come against LGD. That's,
no, it's an over.
Oh, that's a crazy stat, actually. Oh my. Thank you. Over.
Oh,
getting low again.
Oh, he has no regen up in this top lane. What's the problem?
But that's about it.
And it's not gonna settle.
Faith Beyond taking some damage. There's the fissure. Ooh, Fire Snap Cookie sent him a bit long. And Faith Beyond kept alive via Jinkyu. He pops a salve. There's the tether once again. And Faith Beyond all of a sudden pretty healthy and getting close to this ring of health. Phoenix is just getting tortured in this lane.
And the fact that PYW's now left this lane as well, he realizes he can't do anything for this AM. So that Arme's going to absolutely free game up. He's going in again. Ooh.
He's not allowed to link. He's 4-0. Oh my. 4-minute rune.
Oh, 4 kills for me.
4 kills on creep.
That was very funny. It sounded funny in my head.
Ah,
Oh, nothing to say.
gave me a giggle.
Did you need that?
He gets the arcane rune.
Chat interaction. Press 1 funny, 2 for not.
No, don't do that.
Fills up the bottle with that arcane rune at the 4-minute mark. And both the axe and the anti-mage have picked up their rings of health. They have said I do. Innocence. We've talked about both DY and Innocence on this Undying, how they're not afraid to just be far forward. And I really do like their style of play on this Undying. Not afraid to be the smoke breaker, not afraid to be the fight starter. And it's allowing Ame to just have a very fun lane, 27 and 11. Top of the CS chart. Although Monkey King
Play that as well.
very well as well.
He's having a great time though.
Yeah.
And this mid, he's doing a little bit better than I thought he would for. I think that 4-minute room has helped massively. 11 lane.
Yeah, again, just get lit up.
Now
Now they're gonna turn. 4 seconds till the blink. DUI. Look to line up this Fire Snap Cookie. Tries to juke game, but Jinkyu's here. Ame getting a little bit low, but he's got the help from Wiz. Just not the health.
Ame
blood for BYW.
the whole time. I don't think he expected the damage from Shaker to come through like that. Okay, so alleviate the pressure. So he's going to be able to carry on farming up here without really going to work.
He hasn't exactly been pressured too heavily either. One time overall.
He's just going to...
Nothing to say is that. He's level 6. He's bottled a double damage.
Ooh. He actually has kill potential, though. Let him just get up this one.
Single person
I'm
smoke.
gonna... Okay, that's done. Yeah.
We'll have vision on that bottom rune inside the jungle for, say, Ori. Ward gets placed down, and I believe that's immediately spotted by this Monkey King. Not sure if he knows that he placed a ward or if he just walked over, but he'll probably assume.
It's night time, though.
Tank Mage about to hit that 6, and that's going to be big going up against Old 11, who, if he lets himself get down low on mana once again, he might just be blown up, and he won't be able to leave the lane and pick up regen again.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They are keeping DUI up in the top lane and PYW heading towards top as well. So Faith Beyond, he just gets to freely farm down here. And he's got Vanguard already.
Dire's top tower
Courier.
is under attack.
Almost. There you go. On top, it looks like. PYW has his stun ready. Oh, Jinkyu.
What a player.
Juking him out.
Actually.
He just broke his ankles there. They're still looking though. Take a look at Tiny, nothing to say. Pops the double damage. And he is heading top. He doesn't have Avalanche Toss though. It's on cool.
Got the pace through. Here we go.
Oh, I just casually have heat and double damage. Oh my god.
Imagine that's like what Brazilian players have nightmares about. Tiny running at them with DD and 8 at like 8 minutes into the game.
Seriously. Avalanche Toss, Ori, Boundless Strike. But there's the Soul Rip and the right click. He's hitting for 200.
He turned around the extra right click on the Tiny. I don't know if he would have escaped, didn't. That's a little bit creepy. I mean, the Tiny top of him to work out in a learning shit like what half a second ago. It's a big deal.
Probably means a relatively quick blink dagger to this Tiny, if that's the first item he wants to go to.
I mean, to be honest, with Vici,
Avalanche Toss again, and DPI's gone.
for Vici though, for them it's even if it went badly, at least it has mass team fight capability for their levels.
Oh, Old 11, he's getting chased down, and there's the Mana Void, not the kill just yet. Jinkyu will get it. Yes. One more time. Avalanche, now mana for the toss under the tower. They'll bring the axe in. They've got the battle hunger. This is looking like Ori dead to rights. Calling Blade and cut him down. LGD, they seem to do this every time we doubt their draft. They just
an ancient stack that they can carry on making axe. They do this every time they plays axe. They just make these ancient stacks and he farms them by like 10 minutes.
Is he gonna get both? Innocence?
It's not cheap.
These camps are easy to stack together. It's like the dire top jungle as well.
Yeah.
They've just done it on the other 2 camps.
And another rune for nothing to say. It just impresses me though. The stacking capabilities. I know I maybe get a little bit overexcited about it.
Quicker next
But look,
Potential items for his team.
and he blink next, right?
Yeah.
So look how close he is to that already with Vanguard.
Oh, he just suddenly 2k net worth above ancient stuff.
And he's got another stack to go. Watch his net worth as he just skyrockets.
He was 4th.
Icarus dive forward, looking over at Ame. Erica, time dilation. Ame has blink in 2, but the time dilation holding that number still.
They have, but Phoenix has no mana, so can't output any damage into the chrono. So scared now.
So low.
If he'd gone for that, he'd have killed him. Unfortunate. We've not seen Ori have a bunking before.
It's a tough one already. But that's the thing. Axe now has his blink. That's a 12-minute blink Vanguard. That seems so fast.
It is, but then at the same time, think about the hero the point. The only hero that we have to go.
Got Ame. Jinkyu gets bashed, and he might die here. Also get his courier, so a little insult to injury. Ori gets the vision, and Erica gets the kill.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
First room, nothing to say, hasn't got.
Oh no, he's got the tree set as well. It's only up to over. Oh no.
They're already selling on ornaments.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower.
Oh, there's the blink reveal. Avalanche toss coming out with the decay. Nothing to say, gets the kill. Jinkyu relocates in. Ori's here. He looks for the Wukongs, but can he do anything with this? And it doesn't look likely. Faith Beyond, he's got blink available, so blink call inside the Wukongs. They've got Culling Blade, and they'll dunk him down. Ori dead again. Time dilation comes out, but they have Chrono on cooldown. Faith Beyond just continues to run in. The time dilation keeping Berserker's call at 4 seconds, but he's got the help from Jinkyu to keep himself healthy enough, and he might just blink in and call once more.
Big max as well on Binky, so they have this 5 advantage at the moment in these 5 on 5s. Yeah. And we just stop with
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
the Chrono call was much more in that. Shame this really even edge. Just expands and treads Midas edge for the Sam?
Right.
Okay.
QIW.
Sam's to keep himself alive.
Sure.
It's not ideal.
Radiant's
He must
bottom
keep himself
tower
alive.
is under attack. Radiant's
It worked.
structures are
Didn't
fortified.
jump. Avalanche toss though on old 11, and they are blowing through this Phoenix 0-2 and 1.
They are just taking him out at the moment. The 2 heroes that are supposed to be controlling tempo at the moment,
Radiant's
the Phoenix and the
bottom tower
Morpheus,
is under
are falling
attack.
so far behind. They are really struggling to make plays on them now. Like, it feels like LGD are the ones that are starting every single fight with this double
Radiant's middle
combo
tower
tiny in the
is
axe.
under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
There's another
has
rune
fallen.
for nothing to say. He's got that blink dagger. He's looking for the echo saber. Meanwhile, Manta style for the axe. Excuse me? I don't know if I've ever seen that item on axe in a pro game. Am I mistaken?
So, I was watching Crit Tree the other day, and rushed Manta on axe.
Dire's top tower is under
The
attack.
thing is, when you get this at speed talent, and you take the attacking procs counter Helix at level 15, the Manta illusions do the same thing as well. They can also counter Helix. You do so much damage. Honestly, it's much better than
Dire's
people
top
give
tower
credit.
is under attack.
I'm down to see this.
This game, you need the burst to kill the wall. It's really good.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Middle tower is under attack.
Vision getting placed down to the Radiant side. They're looking for Faith Beyond. The smoke gets broken. Meanwhile, Ori dead. They all come over. They can't catch Faith Beyond.
Okay. Dear.
does Erica have? He's sitting top of the net worth. He's going into the early MKB.
Yeah,
At least the what's up? Battle Hunger, Avalanche Toss. Well, the weapons dives, but Innocence with the Soul Rip gets the kill. Mortimer comes out wildly, and I'm surprised just because that's the combo with Chronosphere, and that's available.
I was going to say, like, we haven't seen Vici use skills together.
Link Avalanche Toss. DY dead again. Yeah, they seem very disjointed at the moment, but this is what LGD does to you. And this is 4 heroes that are getting this done. Meanwhile, on top, though, Ame, he'll die before the relocate comes in from this Wiz. He's here with nothing to say. That, of course, the Wukong's Avalanche out, as well as the toss on Ori. He's half health. Innocence comes over, but the Wukong's doing a lot of damage. Icarus time with the Fire Spirits. He gets low, and he'll end up dead. So it's 2 there for Vici, and they finally find an opening.
Erica. Oh, for that in the middle of a creep. They have to be on the tiny. Really want to find this.
They have the vision too, with this ward.
Yeah, they were just worried about who was on the high.
Yeah. Speed beyond. Do I get caught again? He's dead before he even hits the Blink call. Comes out, hits the Phoenix, pulls him in, and they're gonna keep chasing. Tombstone down, Chrono fitted. There's the Supernova, but they got the temper in the mech. Balance strike is out. Axe surviving. Faith Beyond stunned up from Supernova. They'll go down. They look over at Jinkyu. Great vision from PYW. They take out this Wiz. They look over at Innocence. They'll grab themselves a third, and now their focus is on nothing to say. It's hit with the Spirit Vessel and the Sunray. There's Primal Spring. Ori comes over. He'll get tossed back to the Phoenix as well as hit with the Avalanche. Balance strike, Spirit Vessel, now the Fissure hits on the Ame! Oh dear! He blinks away, but they can stay with him. Ori's right here and around. He's got Balance strike in 11. Blink away, and Ame also loses that courier with the Blade of Alacrity on it.
Vici finally decides to use that spell together. And they finally group up and make the play happen. Really well played by them. Okay, so now if you're LGD, though, you know these spells are on cooldown. Your punching so hard. They found. Well done. He's away.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Was a game-changing fight, that's for sure. Because the game is now sitting even. It was a 6K lead for LGD.
Surprised to see that Axis in Blade Mill. I'd love to know what the damage of map of the Blade Mill is at like a certain point.
Mid for Vici. They're smoked up. Here's for the axe. Does he hold that, or is he gonna give that over? The MKB finished for this Faceless Void. We talked about it earlier. Eric is looking for redemption. He has not beat this LGD team with the Faceless Void yet while on Vici.
And this game's still really close. I mean, Void's easily the most fun game, but it all comes down to team fights. Belgium, like I said, Vici have the much better 5-5.
Nothing to say. Mortimer with kisses coming out mid. He's in trouble. The Spirit Vessel does work, and Old 11 he had a tough time to start, but doing an okay job at recovering. I think he said for Ori.
Nice. Good action as well. He doesn't blink properly. I don't know why they're now in back to the wheels. He's going to be really good against that, especially if he goes in with the blink ball. He goes on him before he gets weak. Obviously, be good at like chip in general as well.
Somebody said last series Faith Beyond went Manta on X. He had the Yacha and the Manta recipe, but he didn't finish it. The game just ended too quickly. Tombstone. No look for Ori, but he gets far enough away to TP out.
To say he's going ETB for the tiny. He really needs at the moment. It's like Shade, Phoenix, Snapfire. And I imagine that's maybe I'll go for after the tiny.
He's getting close, but it definitely seems like his farm's kind of slowed down a little bit.
But he needs to open up the AM.
Yeah.
They aren't controlling as much of the map as they can with it. If you look at their vision list, there's not really much on the raid in half of the map. That's like entrance to the bottom. I'm going Roche.
The scan was there from LGD, I believe. So they know that they're in the pin.
Oh, she's talking to a Jake, Phoenix, Monkey, and that though.
To get the best blink call of your life.
Yeah. It's going to be the one that breaks.
Avalanche toss. He ends up dead. They're going to need this. Ooh, cosplay call. He got it. The Aegis is beat by Erica. It was so close, but there's the balance strike. They get the kill on a Faith Beyond. They'll take out Jinku. Vici turning this around. They've already got the Aegis. They'll take out the Tombstone to follow it up. The Sunray is out on an Innocence. I swear I thought he was in there before he picked up the Aegis. The timing was so close, but they're going to keep going. They've got Ori. There's the Fisher from PYW. They'll find and catch Innocence once he's out of this glimmer pain. Oh my, the timing on that was so close, and nothing to say, just casually has Rune. They'll find Ori. Oh!
Dire's middle tower is under
Really
attack.
well, the tiny spot, the speed that the Monkey King was jumping around to, and so aim, see, blink down, cut down the Monkey King, kill the Monkey King. So they lose the Roche, and it's still now in a really good position, but at least they get something out of it, right?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Beyond blink call on Erica instead. He helped the call, but the bash is coming through. Now they've got the Sun Ray as well as the Chronosphere Mortimer. The Kiss is coming in. This is the team fight combo that we were talking about. They finally take out Faith Beyond the time dilation on a Jinku. Erica just with a casual double kill after that fight goes wrong for LGD and Vici. They're holding the lead.
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure if I was expecting to happen there.
Yeah.
I think he could like make it
Link, Totem, they'll find Innocence behind the 2-2 tower. Right click's coming in, and the Tombstone feels like free money.
Yeah. Good reaction.
Well done by Erica. Yeah, that was really well done.
Because her guys,
Watching that fight, I swear it looked like Axe. He got the call. He got the proper call. It was just a second too late. Or maybe even less than a second too late.
oh my God,
The timing seemed like they lined up.
Jesus. Come on, Caster.
Come on.
I can see the switch up already.
It was split second. It was close. I'm excited, but I said they picked up the Aegis. I was come on, Mo. Cut me some slack. It's the finals every day. I'm had to deal with this. Not bad enough.
I'm glad this game got closer though between Vici.
Yeah.
I saw this game for bracket before. It was on one side, it felt like, but I'm glad it's a lot closer. Vici that's in this game. Always peeking. Almost viewers on the ship. Almost accident Snapfire by the way, which is why it's his first iron.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, everybody's got a lot of farm.
The fact that Link is the least farm hero in the game, I think this might be the first time ever.
That he just hasn't taken a little bit of farm priority. Especially on this Wisp, he really feels important on this Wisp to take some farm priority, right? The way he plays it.
But at the same time, it's just farm to give him.
Yeah. Well, you say that, but Innocence has a couple hundred more gold than he does.
But he's taking part in 8 kills. He's taking part in 4.
True. Vici continue to extend their lead, playing a fantastic game, and they have put that combo together. They've looked really good, and like you said, I'm glad they've made this a game. Dewarding from DY.
Solid. Mantle just holds. That game of shuffling lanes out as well. So much LGD.
Trouble. Okay, now they've got the call. GQ, 10 seconds before he goes back. Faith Beyond on the run. And Blink Sword.
Buying space. Might be in a bit of trouble.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Ori was going for the balance strike there.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Just side. It's the way that it's all the blink. It's the problem with fire. If fire crits and Bethel is damage isn't instant, there's nothing to say to him with his blink. He can always get away.
Now there's the Void Mail for the Axe, Vanguard for the Anti-Mage. He's almost got this Abyssal. This is a game on the edge. Top Erica. Satanic Butterfly. He's got the Reaver already.
Yeah, this defense is really good. The main way he's doing this game is to put some Axe and the
Dyer's top
Maybe
tower
even have
is
an
under
Axe, yeah,
attack.
Satanic Contagion. The Axe called out.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He's really good at this game. I struggle to see how he's going to die for the rest of this game, to be honest, unless only a hero left in a fight, or unless he gets caught by
Radiant's
himself.
bottom tower is under attack.
Because they have like ray heal and everything, they're going to have versatile stages of distance. They might be able to get a couple up stages if they're really lucky.
There's a smoke, nothing to say. He might be the victim. Chrono. And now, Mortimer's Kisses, Tether, and the relocate. Q, big save.
They're going to turn this. They're going to try because they want to protect their wisp.
Oh, there's Weak call comes through on a 2 Avalanche and the toss, but the toss isn't out on a D-Walk. They go to the Wukong man with Ori. Supernova in a very good spot inside the circle. They get the kill on the Jinkyu. They will put out the same pops to BKB. Now it's his time to run. They drop the tombstone. DY survives, but the Abyssal Blade over with the balance strike. Now, gobble up, speed out, Echo Flame. Oh, they drop so quickly. They go after Innocence. Find the Fissure. They get the kill to a 3rd. Well done by PYW. And well done by Vici. They do eventually lose DY, but you're losing just your 5 in that exchange. That's fine.
Dyer's
That
middle
was the
tower
best
is
of
under
AM
attack.
as well that got revealed, and he didn't have 5 that was I think I'm Vici here. I'm not afraid to keep on playing. Ooh, I don't have my own. Or sorry,
Dyer's
I
middle
say
tower
I
is under attack.
they're like these.
W. There's the Avalanche toss, but they're not tossing out the Earthshaker, but they have the Culling Blade. Look over at Old Levy. They're going to move in, and they should be able to Culling Blade him as well. Actually, it's on cooldown. I thought he got the kill the first.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
He needs it.
I think there's no rush up for Vici here, so if you see what they do.
Now, what do they really get out of this?
I like
They're
that
not by the tier 1 tower, and they're not by any other towers.
I like that I exactly the same beating as well.
Maybe he gets popped by nothing to say. Gobble up, spit out, and they'll relocate away. He's coming back though. He's got a tether target in. Nothing to say as well as Faith Beyond. And they drop the tombstone to make them leave.
They really want to keep fighting things while the cells are down. How many times we talked about this, that when you play long games, as the game goes on, the time you have to punish these long cooldowns and have gets harder and harder. So it's up to OGD keep trying to put the pressure when they know the spell's down. But like again, goes up in 15 now, Echo's up in 15. They have Wukongs, they have Kisses, they have it. So Vici, again here, as long as they stick together, staying a, you know, a relatively then they could be different still.
So Axe going BKB, Void going into the butterfly, he's finished the Satanic. You talked about how you don't know how you see if he dies at all this game, and kind of seeing this progress and agreeing with you.
That's Axe as well. That and the on the Satanic. Axe really struggled to like actually look him down anymore. I really like this butterfly because it's going to force AM to want to go FPV. Which isn't necessarily what he wants to be good at. We thought how they do this before. It's really hard to put down Void, which is great. But now Void's going to be the butterfly, and he's going to be like,
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's so high.
They're in Roche again. This is going to be really big for them. And there's nobody here for OGD, so this seems secured.
No way. It's not in position. They don't have it.
So, second age is into the hands of Vici. They've got the second life. As they've been farming around the map and moving around the map, they've gone from a 1k lead to a 3k deficit, though, on Vici. Surprisingly enough. And I think a lot of that is what? Due to the fact that Void is the only one really farming for the side of Vici, while the rest, you could see where the net worth dip-off is, right? Whereas LGD, they can farm the map quite a bit.
But they are quite happy to just avoid the wall that sits at the top. They're 2 and 3 slightly behind.
Bottom tower.
So you can use those in conjunction with each other. I don't think net worth matters a huge amount at that point, because they have. I mean, they can egg the crow, they can slam the egg.
Go Scepter for the Wisp. Smoke used. 3 heroes smoked up on LGD, behind them both Ame and Jinkyu. We haven't really talked about Monkey King's build either. We've seen a lot of Battle Fury Ags, but this game, Deso BKB Ags.
Have you seen the Dax? That's the break on Archie, by the way. Work with this man. The attack speed, guys.
In call. Worry. It's in trouble. There's the relocate. They got the toss. They get the kill on the Monkey King. The Abyssal Blade hits on old 11. He tried to Icarus dive forward and do something, but nothing to say. It's a double kill.
Do you remember when we said Vici would be fine if they stick in their middle?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Burst.
The attack speed coming out from Ame.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So quick actually with the moonshot.
An attack every third of a second.
Radiant's top tower is fallen.
When it whistles the chalice.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Erica.
attack.
Oh, Echo and the Chrono. Mortimer's Kiss is coming through into Ame. He's in a lot of trouble. He gets down to about a sliver of health. But he stays alive. He stays alive. They get like one of people to get the take away the ages. They've got themselves the call, and they'll finish off Erica. Oh my lord.
Oh no, gee. They will do it well. Turns out if can die, it's the only one left alive.
Wow.
He gets out. That's such a huge turn in the game.
They find Innocence. But here comes the relocate to Stone Committed. Ame is here. Looks over at DY, even with the attack speed, he's not getting a badge. Okay.
Is under attack.
Is under attack.
No, he doesn't. But just like that, it's a 12k lead, and I don't think Vici are out of it by any sense of it. But at the same time, that is a devastating
Radiant's
blow.
middle tower is
But now
under
we will
attack.
touch the void completely. Oh no. Really well played by OGA finally opening in mid in the first place. It's surprising Vici stuck around
Is under
still.
attack.
Tower is under attack.
I think he was so close to killing that AM, and then all of a sudden Whiff comes in. I think he used them and the holy rocket on the AM at the same time.
Radiant's
Something we haven't
And he ate a greater fairy fire.
That's something we haven't mentioned. They Jinky has up really low. So this thing
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Top tower has fallen.
So Fairy Fire, Mech, Holy Locket, he heals him basically up to full. Wow. And now it looks as though they might just need to defend high ground, but the problem becomes
Cut our enemies down.
that it all stands on a Chronosphere, right?
Question:
At least it feels like that.
Does Erica butt out here for Butterfly?
The answer is yes.
Ooh, okay.
Do you think LGD wait for third Roche, though?
I mean, time for everybody to. Honestly, this is because AM's done the same thing.
This time he's got the Satanic. LGD will smoke. They don't want to let off the gas. They know Chrono's still down for a little while. Only 5 seconds, though. Got everything available for the side of Vici. 11, he might get a smoke breaker, as will Erica, but there's the flip. Well, Cole, they've got the Abyss Blade and the damage. He just brought him for the butterfly. Can they get the save? What's it do? Work. They've got the one Kissing coming out of Ame. They hit the fissure, but there's the supernova popping, and the side of LGD, they retreat.
Calm down.
Blink call hits. Phoenix caught, gobble up, spit out. That's right on top of the axe. They've got the damage to get the kill on the Faith Beyond. They will go over at Innocence. They'll chase this Undying. They've got the fire staff quickly, but it's shoot out. Scatter blast, ulti. Ame comes in. No mana left for Erica. The bashes come out as well as the Wukong's command through from 4. He pops the BKB. There's the blink away. He gets tethered up. Jinkyu. Scatter blast and the damage. Now they move back in, but the damage on the Ame. He starts to heal up. He's got the Satanic. The Balance Strike comes in. He's dead. No 5 bottoms. Satanic, they've got themselves. They killed nothing to say. They've lost themselves 4 on the side of LGD. Just like that, Vici are back into the game.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Tower is under attack.
Pretty sure. What your loss is? It's so hard even after Faith Beyond died. That buyback makes such a massive risk. I mean, it's like it's a big
Dire's
risk
bottom
reward,
tower
right?
is under attack.
But unfortunately, it goes the wrong way. And now without buyback on him, I don't
Dire's
know
middle tower
how much
has
you can do.
fallen.
They're probably going to force it back up to 90. But they don't have to.
Dire's middle tower is under
Yeah, he just has never had the mana for it.
Enough cheese though.
The mango's fed over from PYW. Eat, my child.
Sam's still
Dire's
with
middle tower has
Just go top, right?
fallen. Dire's middle barracks is fallen.
How much are you willing to give up if you're LGD? So far, it's 1 set of accident. It looks like it'll probably be 2. Luckily for you, luckily for LGD, they still have a tier 1 and a tier 2 bottom. So now they're 2 sets of racks down.
Yeah, and this is where you for the third version of PG. Oh, again, it felt exactly like the other time. You remember what they were so close to killing the AM in the bot? I'm so close to killing Void in the top jungle, and it vanished there. It's a complete difference.
Can we just take a look at the graph right now? It goes from... Well, look at that spike back.
This is art monitor, right, actually.
And the win probability, everything.
Dire are scanning.
The graphs are crazy. The scans come out. Both teams near. Looking for the Wukong's Faith Beyond moving forward. He gets with the Faith. There's a balance trick. They've got the stun. Now have avalanche toss on Ori. He gets low. Wukong's no. Stop on the fire snap cookie on the back line. So they've got the HMH going through. Chronosphere used by Erica on Ame. And can they get the damage to get this kill? Jinq coming over. He's got to relocate in just a second, but Ame's getting low. Now he starts to right click away. Relocate back from Jinq. Call not going to land. Erica still moving forward on the Ame. He doesn't have any mat. He's already used the Chronosphere. He does have the cheese to try and survive on the other side of this fight, though. They look over PYW. They get the kill on nothing to say. They lose the tiny buys back immediately. Duels into the air, but the bash is coming out from Ame. They get over the Earthshaker. He's got buybacks 54 seconds. He'll use it. Blink call. Hits on Erica. They're going to go in. Go for the egg. We got the survey. Fires that cookie. Looks like it's going to go off. No, just in time. Ame gets the kill on Old 11. Now they look over in this Monkey King avalanche toss. They're going to kill on Ori. They take out a third. They both have buyback on the side of Vici. 2 years dead. But they take out DY. Echo Sled comes through. He's in enough. It doesn't look like it. The damage is there. The sun is out with the fissure following it up, but they just don't have enough. Faithion ends up dropping. He's dead for 78 seconds with buyback available. They look over at Erica. They've got the meshes coming in from Ame, and everybody is around him. He's trying to survive. He gets back to full health. Can he do it? Can he survive? He doesn't have Satanic. He doesn't have cheese, and he doesn't have his life.
Only million now they relocate bot lane to shove button as well. Try and force buybacks here. Them getting that egg edge before it explodes. Elite bar change. If that egg goes off there, it goes the other way. 100%. What's gonna happen by back? Just have Bruno.
Radiant's middle tower has
Down for 78 seconds.
Radiant's bottom
Goes on cooldown. Everything is on cooldown. So now, can they even up the Rax battle?
Radiant's bottom has
They don't have the luxury of a tier 1, tier 2 in one of these lanes.
It's a big creep from the Dire base. Starting to hit the tier 4s.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Double catapult. Committed. Erica moves in. He just fought back. There's the Abyssal Blade tossed up. He jumped in.
Radiant's middle has fallen.
Maybe trying to keep them close. I have no idea what's going on. They've taken out a tier 4 though. And they're gonna go for Miz. Mortimer's Kisses comes out.
Okay, no, Faith Guns keep it back to base.
Radiant's top barracks.
Gobble up, spit out. That stuns up Ame. Avalanche. Not gonna land. PYW though with the fissure as well as the totem. They've got mega creeps on the side. OGD feet beyond. Just as quickly as he left, he's back into the fight. They look over the tier 4 towers. They don't have Void up for 90 seconds. They know that on the side of OGD. They use Dust inside the base. It's a little bit of a misclick, but there's the Abyssal coming through to the Monkey King. They've got themselves the stun of the tree of these heroes. Now the Echo Sled from PYW! Nothing to say. He ends up dropping. He's dead for 2 minutes. They look over at Ame. They get the kill him up. And the Anti-Mage, Monkey King rolling forward. They'll buy back on Ame. They look over at Innocence. Now they've controlled him enough to take him out of the game. He is dead for 80 seconds, and just like that, the game turns back around.
I mean, Ice coming in here, which I don't know how I feel about this, considering they've got Megas already. But that Roche up here to at least the Aegis, right? Then they'll be feeling a little bit better about it.
He just cheese Ag's Blessing.
I think Ame's right there. My back and he really needs True Strike as well. I know they've been able to split him into fights, but it's much harder than it should be. He's beaten EQ'd up with as well.
And gonna land, so they know that they're coming. They have Chronos. They don't have a Void. Would have picked up for GQ. Now Fissure comes out. That lands on Ame as well as Faith Beyond. They've got themselves the Supernova. It's in a decent spot. Balance strike as well as the Euro. Ame in a little bit of trouble. There's the Firestar Cookie as well as the Supernova popping. But do they have the damage? The Abyssal Blade comes out on Ori. They've gone after this Monkey King. DY trying to survive. He gobbles him up. He might have to spit him out, but I don't know if he can. He drops him out of his mouth. And now DY ends up dead to the Cold Blade from Faith Beyond. And now they go for Roche. They pick up the Aegis of PYW. They will go over to 11. He gets mashed up. Throws him with the Banner Boy. They get the Coda. They take out his Phoenix. And now, they've got the stun out on Ori. They took out the Monkey King. They'll buy back on 2 of these heroes. And LGD, they don't get the Aegis. Who got the Ag's Blessing? They've lost the tier 4 inside the Vici base while all of this is going on.
That's Blessing on the board. I don't think you should bought it or just the show.
He might have picked up everything.
He must have done.
Wow.
Yep, Points network was shot up massively. Okay, so this is now really interesting. I may have mobile. So, PG will down to better strength. He can one play here where they can kill AM before he has buyback back up again. LGD are in serious trouble.
Ags picked up for the Tiny. We'll see how that works out for nothing to say. I gotta look at buyback. Axe and Phoenix. This seems so... both teams don't want to leave. They both lost to tier 4. They don't want to leave. They don't want to go. You can't make me. What a game to start off a game 1 of a best of 5.
This was like game 5. We'd be like, oh my god, this is amazing. We have like 2 more games to go after this one, no matter which way it goes. It's insane. The ways to start.
This is the way. What are they going for? Abyssal on the Axe. We've seen how big the Abyssal has been for the anti-mage. Is Undying close to level 25? Are we gonna get one of those games? Were we seeing Undying level 25?
I hope so. It's always really fun.
Yeah. Monkey King, he's 25, going Divine Rapier.
Just to make sure we get the results. Yeah, there is something I was gonna say.
Wow. So let's see, 10k lead. This Axe Blessing on the Void. This could be big. The way LGD want to play these fights. But there's the Abyssal Blade for the Axe. So now he's got that control, the Abyssal into the call.
AM has EKB as well. Just obviously going to be really good up against the Phoenix, up against the Shaker, up against the Sapphire. Spawn of team going up for like either on Rapier here.
1800 gold away from the Divine Rapier. I can't believe we've just got to this, like, fear both teams. But as I say that, there's the Blink as well as the Abyssal Blink under the DY. They've got the call, but Erica comes over the time lock. He's got that Axe, so there's the time lock. He can upgrade the Ani, pops the Blink Mail, and there's Superdome as well as the Sunray. They've got themselves the corner up to do these here. Tries to go for the save. Wukong's command, it comes out. GQ drops as the Space Beyond. They both have buyback.
Although,
This is what Mega Creeps can do, and they don't have Megas fighting back. They have Super. Got 2 kills. They haven't forced the buybacks out just yet.
can't buybacks with the way that they should be in right now.
Not at all.
Eric has to be so careful about how far he jumps the lane by himself. He can get punished really easily by AM right now. Like, somebody just shows up in like the lane and there's nobody with them. I may kill some.
Hurry, where are you going? He pops the BKB. He's eating the cheese. He goes over the balance strike. Now they time walk in. They'll look over, nothing to say, but all the weapon gets killed off by the Cold Blade of Faith Bound. They're going to buy back on all 3 of these heroes. They look over his mana blades out on the Erica. He tosses up into the air. Now starts to survive with the season. Slam! Oh my god! It's on to everybody. Faith Beyond. He drops as there's nothing to say. They'll buy back on the Kenny. They've lost the X. They look over it on it and take it for 2 minutes. They're gonna get the Sunray out. They'll look over the time. And this Innocence Undying. Scatterblast is in. They got 4 heroes here. There's no way he gets out of this one. And down goes Innocence. He's there with no buyback. Oh my. The base though. The bite. The base. They have to come back. Can they push this advantage? Against Megas, it feels like it's impossible.
This is the best shot they'll have though. They have to do something here. Whether it's try and win the game themselves, or get 1 or 2 still up, they have to go for the win. And
not
fight to
have
5 cooldown as well.
Ori died in that fight, and he's bought the recipe to an MKB as well as the Blitz Knuckles, but he still has the Sacred Relic, because I believe he's bought a Demon Edge, and his courier is sitting
They're buying BO2.
the secret shop.
Okay, YW's running in with the
Erica. TP's back. There's nothing to say. It's here with the Jinkyu. There's the time lock from the Axe Blessing. They look over at Jinkyu. Fisher follows it up. There's the Yule's Totem continuing to lock down this Wisp. And they don't get the kill just yet. He survives on the tether on the run, but eventually will fall.
They chance to try and go in before Arme has fire. They have to go back on Vici because look, this time you win. Absolutely destroy your throne. This time this ADC Echo Sabias actually hits really hard, especially with the overcharge from Lewis. So in the game of Vici, they have missed an opening there. Well played by LGD to force stations back.
Without the Monkey King for 2 more seconds, DY dead for 75. They jumped in base on LGD, but the Wisp is dead for 90. There's the Divine Rapier. He was building into an MKB, but he decides to go for the Divine. What did he get rid of? Did he get rid of anything? I don't know. Open slot for that. Didn't quite see.
He's got rid of something, surely. I can't think of what it is.
Got the Divine Rapier though, and now he's going into an Abyssal Blade. Still not going into the MKB. Roche is up in potentially 50 seconds. Is level 28, Phoenix 27. He's taken the 3 supernova hit count, which has been a massive factor. The 40% magic resistance from the level 25 on this first shaker. Monkey King goes to the additional Wukong's command circle, so that's a little bit bigger. Snapfire close to 25. Undying, he's close to 25. Don't exactly have it yet. Jinkyu, he's got the attack tethered allies targets. That's a tongue twister on its own. And then they've got the plus 100 Berserkers call AoE, looking for that blink call and that control and the through toss charges. And then finally for the anti-mage, 20% counterspell magic resistance.
I love the thing you have there so queued up on the West when you hit the game. He's going to be attacking as well. So these tethered to them.
Monkey King had a bottle and cheese, so that's where the open slot comes from. Roche is up in 45 seconds, but can you even take Roche if you're Vici? Can you even fight at the pit with your base this far open and with the way creeps are pushed in?
It's going to be really difficult if you want to try and get over them. Like I said, I think you just have to let it go. Just play around the throw, play around the big C5 advantage that you have. It just makes me laugh. Oh, the building that's left in the Radiant, bro. Like, not even any of the Soul ones are left.
Give me. What?
They're waiting towards this pit. They've got the pressure on. Erica, meanwhile, trying to farm into Scott. He's actually got 8,500 gold. Buybacks aren't available on the Axe, Tiny, Monkey King, Phoenix, and Wisp. But they're pushing out. PYW, he's got the Echo Slam available. They know that Roche is up with the Courier jumping in for a split second. Are they going to make their move? He's pushing in bottom. They need to be a little bit careful. The Mortimer's Kisses to start this off, but LGD is already retreated from the pit. So the longer you stay, the longer you put yourself in a little bit of trouble with creeps finally pushing it through bottom. You need to be very careful about how long you linger.
Yeah, they're picking it out. Or here comes Relocate.
Relocate going for the base. And I'm going to say as well as Jinkyu, they're going for the base. Do they have a clip? No, they don't. They don't have a clip. Then they're going to go after the Tiny as well as this Wisp. Can they get the kill? No. Oh, man. They're going to take out PYW instead. Comes the supernova. They've got themselves the control. They'll relocate. They went for the throne. Oh, cannot vote for this Roche. You cannot.
And now,
Roche number 4.
all it takes is one more reader where Vici aren't ready to clean time, and that's what result. They don't have Glyph for a minute or so here. LGD, I think, they commit for the throne. If time Glyph, last usage, they'll know that they don't have it. And in this game scenario, the kind of thing
they don't have it for 56 seconds. Monkey King with the Divine Rapier now going into a Satanic. He thought about the Abyssal Blade, now he thinks about the Satanic. He's thought about the MKB. He has made multiple item choices. He's hanging on to a recipe for the MKB as well as the Blitz Knuckles. What does Void want with 5,200 gold? He's got Sky Defeat, he's got buyback. The buybacks aren't available on a lot of these heroes. They're still coming off cooldown for most. LGD 17 seconds without Vici's Glyph available. And they're yet to push in, but they've got the Aegis onto the anti-mage. And they've given the Ag's blessing to the Axe. So an AoE battle hunger.
fact it reduces everybody's damage as well. I think that was affected. So in an AoE,
Bounty.
it's
Bounty.
actually really strong.
Potentially have 3 tombstones in the base. With
I can wait to see how much movement that gives us as well. Because you get yeah, per cast of the battle hunter. So we could see. I was gonna make a mistake. Mercedes-Benz for an axe, but I didn't.
the Mercedes axe class. I tried. So,
I don't mind that. That's okay.
nothing to say. He's queued up a Divine Rapier as well. Buyback starting to come off. Cooldown for some of these heroes. 35 seconds for the Phoenix, but doesn't have the gold for it. 23 seconds for Jinkyu on the Wisp. 40 for the Tiny, 20 for the Axe. LGD. They're stalking. They're waiting for their moment. They know that Vici cannot leave the base. But even if they team wipe on Vici,
You gotta wait.
take out all of LGD, can you even do anything?
Yeah, you definitely can. I mean, you have to force their buyback, right? Otherwise, the game's just going to carry on being the same way it is. It's going to stay in the
They've got the smoke, Faith Beyond, Blink Call, and this gets popped by Ult 11. Now he's got the Sun Ray onto the Axe. Killed off this Undying once. He's got the Reincarnation. Now they toss him into the air. Supernova as well as the Wukong Cement. They've got themselves the Chronosphere down on the Tiny as well as the Axe. They're killing the Faith Beyond. Now they look for the relocate out. They get nothing to say out of this. Supernova ends up popping. DY, meanwhile, he's got that Low Shredder multicast. He's got himself a Basher as well as the Ags, but is it enough?
They have to pop the backline inside and the throne. So now they go for it.
Tombstone still pushing in. Gobble up. Spit out of a creep. He goes forward. They wait for the Tiny. They've got himself the Blink as well as the Call. The Throne's getting low. There's the Echo Slam. They kill it. Nothing to say. Now they look over. They take out Axe. He's dead for up to 20 seconds. The Throne, it's down to about 1,700 health. Innocent's hitting away, but the rest of the team is starting to leave the base. They got themselves the Balance Strike as well as the Primal Spring down onto this Jinkyu Wisp, but it's not enough. He eats the cheese. He tethers over to this Anti-Mage, and he's able to escape. They hold for now, but just barely once again with 1,700 health left on the Ancient. It starts to heal up its process once again.
There's a buyback on Axe. Again, like you were saying, what can Vici do here if they don't force the buybacks? And how do they ever win the game? But then how do you think the buybacks as a threat of relocating to your base with the time? Especially when you don't have clear.
This is a massive issue. Erica needs like 2 Chronos. Oh, Anti-Mage goes for Ult 11. He survives. There's the Balance Strike. They come down onto the Anti-Mage. They want to get this kill. Let's check the Aegis. It's already been used though by PYW. You look over at the Throne. They're back into the base. They've used the reload. Comes down. They'll take the game out. They beat out upon me. Oh my God.
They went with this one. It's like, oh, really tight for this specified.
I see, and that's bad. Zian, that's bad. Bad Zian, ha?
Vici Gaming's turn to ban. PSG.LGD Gaming's turn to ban. Vici Gaming's PSG.LGD Gaming's turn to ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD. Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Behold the horn of Magnus.
Ten seconds remaining. PSG.LGD.
Faceless Void.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Vengeful spirit.
PSG.LGD's turn to ban.
nabasa na yung mga documentary. Yung mga documentary na.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Khakis!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD.
Earth Spirit.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Ito, mas grabe ang documentary. 24 kinulungan yung sarili niya.
10 seconds remaining.
Yung pinatay na yung
5 seconds remaining.
yung secret. Yung pinatay na yung anak niya tapos sa asawa niya dahil sa kapit niya. Kaya magsama na sila ng kapit. Ito tahangaan. 18 years old anak niya. Tinanong niya na. Nilagay sa isip na hindi alam ng kung pamilya niya. Nilagay niya sa basement, tapos doon pinago yung anak niya na 24 years naman sa basement. Nire-rate niya, nagkaroon siya ng 7 anak.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Timber saw!
Siya lang, hindi siya dinadala sa hospital pag nanganak siya lang daw ang papaanak sa sarili. Pinaano lang sa kinit, binibigyan lang siya ng tapos yung book na kung paano
10 seconds remaining.
pinaanuhan lang siya.
5 seconds remaining.
Tapos na ano lang siya, nakalabas lang kung babae yung anak niya kasi nga nagkasakit yung panganay na 18 years old na yung panganay ha. 18 years old na
PSG.LGD Gaming's turn to ban.
kailangan na talaga ng hospital. Tapos nanuhan na kailangan yung nanay doon. Kasi tatanungin niya kung ba't gano'n na ang sakit pala ng anak na is yung hindi naaarawan ng bata.
10 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to ban.
Panganay. So 18 years na rin siya walang exposed sa life.
Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Na yung mga doktor na yung nanay is parang natatakot. Natatakot ako sa mga nanay na gano'n. So, inimbestigahan siya. Tapos ganyan na sinabi na
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Kasi sabi kasi dito, kung di ba nga nag-try na mag-viral yung documentary nakaraan niya about sa pinatay na yung
PSG.LGD, Queen of Pain.
pag-iisip daw natin, evil daw yung tatay na ano pa kaya kung si Joseph Fritz daw na 10 times your evil daw.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ganyan lang kalaki. Oo, tapos sab nakatay. 26 na lang.
Choose your hero.
Yung babae. Matanda na siya. May edad na 18 years old na siya. Sabi ng ate, kasi 18 years old. 42 years old na siya.
Aray. Say yan. Stop it.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wait lang. What? Okay.
18-year-old woman disappears. Her last words were written in a short letter.
J'ai décidé de vivre ma vie, je suis dans une série. Ne me cherchez pas, ne vous inquiétez pas, je vais bien. C'est la dernière fois qu'on va en parler d'Elisabeth.
24 years later, there's a dramatic turn of events. Elizabeth suddenly reappears. In horror, the whole world discovers what happened to her.
C'est un petit frère, mais tranquille, ça dès que je peux aller.
Elisabeth Fritzl was never in a cult. She was kidnapped and held prisoner for all these years by her own father, Josef Fritzl. For 24 years, this man tortured and raped his daughter in the basement of the family home. And the nightmare doesn't end then. As a result of these rapes, his daughter gave birth to 7 children.
We'll see how Beyond put this Magnus, Jin-Q on the technical course, how he innocent played there, made nothing to stay on the Viper, and safely on me. And then for Vici, of course, Erica back on the Faceless Void, trying to not go 0-5 on this week up against LGD since the incident of the 2 new rosters. Or be on the campaign of course, PY on Ersker, and DY on the Witch, and 11 on the Timber Saw. So, Quap, I think, is a big factor here. We'll see how well Ori does.
They look back at one of the most unbelievable news stories of the past 20 years.
How he does in this lane.
Yeah, I assume he doesn't level Shadow Strike. Tends to stand against the Viper. You go up in 2-4. Time. Might get a value point in it. 4-star process skin at level 1.
And the young girl is brutal and sick. She's close to death and shows strange symptoms. Doctors don't know what disease she's suffering from yet. It's an emergency. They then make a strange discovery. The young patient isn't on any of the civil registries. It's as if she had never existed. The doctors are faced with a puzzle. Who is this young woman in such a desperate state? To find out, they alert the police, and the mystery deepens.
I almost want to take an eye on Jin-Q, because I want to know how he's going to play this with Nothing to say, in some trouble. PYW's made the rotation with Ori. Can they get his first blood? He's low. He did take Shadow Strike. And then we'll get the kill. Ori gets out blood. That's massive.
This is really hard for Viper now, though, because when he takes back to this mid lane, he had to be so much more careful than he would have liked.
Everything started on the 28th of August 1984 at the small town of Amsterdam on the banks of the Danube. An 18-year-old girl,
and now they're rolling Boulder. Innocence, he's been caught. Timber taken across. Innocence, he might die here. And another kill for Vici. Meanwhile, though, back over mid, Ori taking a lot of damage. Attack, I want to say. They're really moving around the map well. We talked about PYW, who plays this hero aggressive, plays this hero well.
I can actually just aggro trailing. They're going to put the Void on 1v1. Well, I say that. People just going to jump.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk about, because this is a lane where I think there's a lot of kill potential with Skewer in a mind.
Innocence again. He's in trouble.
Might just die. Yeah, they have the border smash with slow him up. One more shot. DY gets the kill now. 3-0 for Vici. He didn't use blast off bottom of Faceless Void.
Her parents, Josef and Rosa, report her disappearance to the police, who open an
38 damage per time.
Where is Elizabeth? Why did she disappear overnight? They look into the young woman's heart.
They do also have swap bombs. Techies just has like assists all over the place.
Oh, I wish they would pick some of the XP though. Oh, that's really savage. He just committed 3 landmines for that. I was going to call them landmines. That's what they're called.
He just does not have the damage to get that right. So, Erica's fortunate enough they can bring DY over. Guess that does end the try in there, but 11 he's level 2 and he's being left to his own accord. PW over mid, so now they're leaving the Timber Saw by himself. Is that okay once he gets like
At first sight, Elizabeth is a little girl like any other, but as years go by, her behavior changes. At school, she gets poor grades and has few friends.
das mal zu 14
Oddly
bist
short.
oder so, da hast du mal Auge von jungen Mann. Das sind schon Themen, die sind gar nicht mit
Got
dabei.
blast off again. He's about to hit that level
Schau dir mal den
3.
Kollegen an, der ist wirklich super, oder? Der ist
Or
ja
how
schon
early
gut,
on he's
schon
going to go for the
Material.
stasis trap as well.
Das
We've
sind so
seen a
Themen,
lot
die
of that
wir
from
schon
him.
gemacht haben,
I think
aber
he does
die
well with
sie
stasis
wirklich
trap.
einfach nicht mitgetan
I
haben,
think at this point you only get a point in blast,
dass sie
because you can't put the
irgendwo
amount
mal
of pressure down that you want to be
aufgesagt
able to.
hätten, das wäre interessant. Und der sieht aber auch gut aus, wie man es
Now you get the second point in proximity mark. Damage does
The
200 to 400.
investigators
So this
make
is
a
the point of
discovery
this.
which gives them news. 2 years before her disappearance, Elizabeth ran away with them.
And he's in between it all. Will deny himself the blast off. Yeah. But you can see Vici put the pressure on with these, with these two heroes. It's actually doing it. And PYW, of course, laying on the pressure. They're going back over towards mid. They won't look for nothing to say and secure this 4-minute room, which is at the bottom and a bit from there. Comes in into the pocket down the way. Terror Boulder Smash pushing back nothing. They've got the man is on the earth right over it. He blinks over to the side. The haster it fills up the bottle. PYW takes a lot of damage and
So when she
still
disappeared again 2
he's
years
got to salve
later,
himself.
investigators were convinced that she had run away again. And an unexpected event soon confirmed their fears. A few weeks
they
after her
blocked the
disappearance,
camp in the bottom of their
Elizabeth's
jungle.
parents received a letter.
Oh, that's
Wow.
really important. And they've been watching Jin do a lot to do that.
That's really again, but this is what I mean though, that you don't want to if you prepare properly, you want to try and break it. And the game started relatively well for them. I mean,
It
all
seems
the
that
time
Elizabeth had left
some
of
mid
her
lane,
own
but
accord to
this is a
join
big
the
thing
cult
against
and
like
the investigation is closed.
However,
However, the police gather new testimonies that contradict this theory. Some of Elizabeth's friends don't believe the cult.
Weapon under the tower, and if the PYW Boulder Smash, I'm in trouble. He's left by himself. With Terror finally is but the Timber he's in the tree, he's in trouble. Ori makes rotation, they'll go after Innocence. They'll find themselves a second, so 11 gets one, Ori gets the other. 2 more kills for Vici, it's 5-0.
and they have the cancel way up top now as we see team they really need to take this out.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Hitting pretty quick.
Dire shall look on top tower.
This is potentially the tier 1 going down. We talked about in terms of early game where they may not be able to do much against this Timber. So
Where was this young woman?
because of the fact that they have that
Last
block and
testimonies so doubt
put that
in the
pressure
minds
on
of the
bottom
police
GQ,
officer.
he's
They
trying
decide
to
to
farm
continue
here
the
at the top
investigation.
end of the jungle.
They try
So we'll
to
see
find
how well
out
he does
why
that. He's actually
Elizabeth
in
would have
lane.
run away, so they look
It's
more
probably the
closely at the family.
Difficult time of team Shinku has. Like a lot of other teams feel like they haven't prepared properly for it. They've seemed to have understood exactly how they want to play. Like, don't put their support down at level 1.
The police
Don't let him have this
continue their
extra effectiveness with the
interrogations
stuff in terms
and
of like
learn a
forcing
little
together
more about
things.
the
Let the
Fritzl
boy destroy
family.
me one.
Rosemarie and
Have
Josef
jungle.
Fritzl were married in
Run at their safe
1955,
lane because they understand.
so they were
Quite
married
early
for
on.
around
And they're
20
gonna
years
keep up
at
the
the
pressure.
time.
UIW stay by and got the Boulder Smash. Unequal blows up on me. Blast off to get a kill there. Drops the right clicks in into this with RP. It's used. It's on level 11. Got a mind follow it up. And this is short, so that mind damage is massive and kills level 11. That's a big giveaway from Vici, despite the fact that they got the kill on the Terrorblade.
Shortly after her birth, the family moved to the center of Amstetten, number 40 on
for me.
Pitch.
We have to remember though that in the same
Josef
time in the
Fritzl
spotlight,
is a model
he's
citizen and a quiet neighbor.
having a really nice time. And it's great as that fight is for LGD, that makes the one that
Er war in der Arbeit angesehen und der mit diesem Auto verbessern ist in Aspekten für irgendjemand und jeder hat ihn gezeigt. Hallo. Also er war klar angesehen. Auch was Geld Angst,
Make his game be difficult.
Politik,
You're
er war
just
sehr
level
angesehen.
5. Does this force him into an early point into the Sunder? No, I already get that question answered. Conjure him and gets to level 5.
At first glance, The Fritzels are an unremarkable Austrian family. But investigators quickly discover that their home Josef Fritzl is a complete
Vici, but Erica still continuing to have a good time over bottom. He sits top of the network. Viper a close second, going bottom for this first item, trying to get that extra bit of control for the side of LGD. Far too by Ori. He gets a 30 minutes to drop on that set. Keep the keen up. He'll
According
send
to
it
all
back.
the witnesses, Josef Fritzl is a violent and
This has not
authoritative
been the
man,
best game so far
especially
for
with
GQ.
Elizabeth.
And he can't even form the creep wave because old 11 takes out mine.
PYW is really impressive. I mean, that's
wo das ist echt ausgelegt war und Sonne gesagt hatte, wenn man dann fragt, ja, dann ist immer so,
He tried to stack his camera with smoke. Unfortunately, that's not going to work.
und so Probleme mit dem Vater oder Vater, wie es immer man sagte damals.
Timber.
Das ist immer mit ihr
In trouble, magic missile, and there's another toxin with the silence. GQ gets the kill. So Timbersaw was doing a good job putting the pressure onto the tier 2 tower, but eventually loses his life. Now we take a look over TB. He's trying to farm this agent stack, this 3-stack for him.
He reads her diary, goes through her things, and even bans her from going out.
Chrono use kill. On the 3, skewer back, Vici gets chronoed, and he'll just uses the. I say just sleep, but he uses Sonic Wave. I say just sleep, or he goes in and goes back to tier 1 tower and Sonic Wave to kill.
He had Vici on the high ground, so they knew exactly where he was that whole time. He didn't have to chase him down. He didn't
The To escape him, she may have run away and joined the tower. However, they don't finish the investigation on Bird. 1 year after her disappearance, the case is closed.
Very good
But
job.
24 years later, there's a dramatic turn of events. When nobody is expecting any news from Elizabeth, a young stranger is brought to the hospital, and the man accompanying her claims she is Elizabeth Fritzl's daughter.
Beyond now, we got Harp going to that dagger. Viper, like I said, going out of Atos. He's very close to that as he farms a stack.
so many little blood columns.
19th of April 2008, 24 years after Elizabeth's disappearance, a young girl arrives at the Tragedy Department of Administration.
He was forced to farm the top lane instead of the jungle, which is because that could sleep a Fate Beyond. He's in trouble. Magnetized, reproc. Erica gets the bash. She'll get the kill from Fate Beyond. Taken out. And another one there. The Faceless Void and Vici.
Vici doing a really good punishing Grieve. They understand nobody else is Viper's not ready. Marcus really was blinked to fight. He's just shooting away.
Casting displays strange symptoms for the pathology that the doctors don't recognize. The medical staff are at a
Rolling
loss,
death on a
suspecting
driven and a
genetic
chain
cause.
level 11.
To make sure
Gets
the doctors
sunkered,
look for the
and I'm gonna
medical
say lays
history
down the
of
Viper Strike. They've got the okay, they maybe look to turn. They've got 2 remotes. You need to be careful. Well, how you go in on this? And Vici turn away.
administrative, elle n'a pas de papier, elle n'a pas d'identité
Relocated the
sociale,
ring of
elle n'existe pas aux yeux de l'administration sociale.
care scheme is unknown to the administration. To find out more, the doctors turn to the man who brought her to the hospital. He claims to be her grandfather, but doesn't seem very cooperative.
Beyond. Silence, juking in a quick. They got the patches. Erica's Sonic Wave. He got can't get thrown the key off. I'm gonna look over. Got the crew that's on to 3 technically. The right click's coming in, and well, now they're gonna work for more. Taking out the Terran, but they'll take out this Venge.
The doctors are stunned.
Thing comes over, who got the new rocket. Viper Shark, the toxic for 11, healed up off the map. Blast off, Magnetize coming in, and GQ drops, they're gonna open up the 6th land, the roller thunder, everybody down on the side of OGA with the 5K network, and they lose. They
He disappeared 24 years ago. He tells them a bizarre story.
Techie doesn't know they're smashing her up through it. It's really impressive by Vici. But again, like we said, his video, so they have to, they can't find you early on. They need to make them up.
Avec un message
They know what to find you. This might be the worst position we've seen LGD in so
The
far this tournament.
investigators are astonished. Elizabeth, who has been
Yeah, I
missing
could
for 24
definitely agree
years,
with that. The one
has
thing
reportedly
I see
dropped off
that
her
seems to be the
daughter this
theme, though,
morning
is
in front of her
LGD make you pay when you don't have
has
the
apparently
vehicles
vanished again.
available to you.
Yet,
Not
the
that I'm saying
doctors
that's going
need
to
to
happen
find her as soon as possible,
right here,
as she is the only one able to inform
Also,
them
let me
about
see how
Gatsby's
he reacts.
medical history. And time is running out. The
Let
girl
one
is in a
swap,
coma.
an RP with no
2 days after Gatsby's arrival at the hospital, the doctors and the police decide to
out of
do
8 goes,
everything they
relocate,
can to
and
find
to
her.
walk away, or at least try to pulls onto the Viper. They've got the chakra time while coordinating young Stuart misses. And he just kind of whips on that. Shockwave pulls back a few RP, those use the RP, but this is not really an offense. They lose nothing to stand from seeing the blocks off, but he can't save his Viper.
5 days later, there is a new development.
11 of the
The
mines.
woman Elizabeth was searching for turns up at the hospital. Elizabeth
The
has
line on the run,
reappeared
Stuart
after
back into more
24
mines,
years.
and oh! There's the combo, but the Sonic kills off beyond it. Got the magic misfits on the Cocaine mine. Oh god, GQ, he's doing work with his techniques right now. It's just not enough work, as they'll finally shut him down and they'll take out Innocence.
They're making so much space for the team right now. So, oh my god, this is exactly what I need. Please just fight without me and somehow win them.
I can't believe it.
Those
That's
lines were. I like the pimp died straight away at the start though, with those roller lines is the biggest thing.
Radiant are
It means they can't like output the same amount of on a V to deal with like the other heroes.
and he's almost got Ags on the tackies.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh, he's farmed through catching key.
He's helped get a bunch of kills.
Chrono bot lane.
No bottom. Ame, he bashed. No Sunday. No life. All out of 8 dose. The toxic shockwave silent, so now he's forced to run away. The mines come in, but he's saved and relocated out. Erica is now in pretty deep. Innis has a swap that won't really do much. I'm alive. Balance of YW out of 8 through onto the timber. They still kill all the weapons. Overcommitment from Vici.
Yeah. Always taking the top tier,
Elizabeth
which
is now around 40 years old. There's nothing like the young woman she was 24 years ago. The doctors are shocked at her appearance.
everything has gone well for Vici so far. They have been 5 the whole time, right? They've decided to swap. There's even like
Ties, geomagnetic group, YW, forcing, trying to nothing to say, but I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, no tonic wave for 5 seconds. First time I've got a second night back on the bottom.
à sa fille Kirsten, qui se trouve dans le même état, qui a la peau blanchâtre.
Different build.
The sickly appearance that worries the doctors. Also, Elizabeth gives no explanation for her 24 years absence.
200 gold off Michael,
Faced
which is a big
such an
time.
unusual situation,
Because they
the
actually have that
doctors
opening
call
into the
it.
flat end of the field.
Elizabeth and her father Joseph III are taken to the station to be questioned. Their story will
This is just
horrify
Vici
the
off at the moment. I'm
officers,
still going to go
and
back to
soon
they have
the
to go high
entire
ground at
world.
some point.
Yeah. Maybe they can take the high ground when they catch WBD.
Together, their
Full team
testimony,
like
the police question Joseph III and Elizabeth Sackler. They start by listening to the young woman, who withdraws into silence.
But it's not like it's going
Il
to
va
stop
falloir
the
peut-être 5
heritage.
heures que Elisabeth, qui est quand même menacée par exemple ce soir d'être accusée de séquestration, d'actes graves.
They've done this for the second time, Light is empty.
The terrifying reality that is far from anything the officer suspects.
Or he kills off Jinky, trying to techniques. He's behind it on the Ags.
Depuis un triste jour de
Ags finished
1984,
pain and
OGA,
60 gold.
OGD, they still really
Elizabeth, where everybody believed had joined the cult, had in fact been kidnapped by her father in PO5. But the nightmare doesn't stop there.
Dyer's
Dans la cave de son père, et avec elle dans la cave se trouvent des enfants, tous mineurs.
Here on the Void,
Ces enfants
Radiant's
just
bottom
5 gold away from picking up this MKB.
Dyer's
Gags
top
for
tower is under
Ori.
Raid resulted in 7
I'm not
silvers.
surprised that
All
we
closed up in the
expected it
basement
from
under
Ori,
the
and
palace.
it's not like he had a bad game either.
The story is so
really
monstrous
does get
that it hits the
himself
front
quite
page
a
the next
lot.
day. When the residents of Amstetten open their newspapers, they are shocked.
Happy to take that. Shockwave. Now put themselves finger string. BY drops down to magnetize, but the roll away in the chrono. Swap. Nothing to say. Walks back into it. Gets bashed up. Magnetized down to have the damage. Something to say. Bashed again. There's another swap. Nothing to say. To survive. And Missile. They'll take out the Aegis. They still kill. Nothing to say. BY against the kill. They look over at Beyond, who's up line. Eric with the second wife. Ame's come over. He's got himself Sunder available. We'll go Aegis is the second. Neither of them have back on this point in the game yet. But BYW, he dies to Faith Beyond. And maybe a little bit too aggressive. Ame's still able to lead.
Das glaube ich nicht.
just how long it took them to
The
find
news
BYW,
spreads like
even though he was
wildfire. Hundreds of journalists
a long
flock to the
time.
small Austrian town.
A lot of armor and 2,000 health.
Yeah. He's going first item beat, well, again, second item BKB. You already have the Veil. We talk about how Jinx is 14 and 16, like he's taking quite swiftly fights.
No, for the skewer into the mines, and Vigor taken to have the damage. Viper strike to bait away. He didn't follow up with the blast off, so World of Limit, he could have survived. Turns around, and they got nothing to say. LGD, lazy, push Q, blows up the mines and blows up the lives of World of Limit PYW. Never be too safe.
The vessel is placed in custody and
I don't think we'd have a
everybody
might be
wants
more
to know
back and
who
forth
the
than
man
what
who
but
committed
already
such
after playing
atrocities
for 20
against
minutes,
his own
like,
daughter is.
maybe we
The
were.
policeman asked people trying to discover who is really hiding behind the
I will
lovely
say
face
it,
of Josef
I guess in
Fritzl.
context, it's only an 8k lead in this game, which doesn't feel like a lot.
It's a lot.
Does it? The fight, I guess, gets seen by the techie, so maybe I'm
Soon
kind
after his parents split up, his mother Maria Fritzl raises him alone. She's not a very loving
of on
mother.
that one.
The thing is, LGD are doing a really good job at the moment playing around the mind location. So BGR dictates where the fight's happen. Because imagine if they just had fighting here, there'd be nothing
Jeg
set
gik op
up.
på Håbershov og en russisk aktie.
Like,
Altså,
LGD are like, oh, we're just gonna take a fight here.
Maria Fritzl didn't
And they
look
have so
after her
much damage
son.
output with
She
this
left
second
him
Radiant's
alone.
middle tower is under attack.
And when she was with
Like,
him,
these
she
two
mistreated
like
him.
600 damage at level 2. Each.
And he's got these ones hidden. No way.
Körperlich massiv bestraft hat.
They'll fight around that once again. Harpoon's available in 0.5 seconds. He didn't have the mana, I believe, to blast off after that. So immediately. Okay, Vici. They look for Amen. 4 heroes on the high ground.
They can't run in here, though. They know what's the
According
problem.
to his
Figured it
psychiatrist,
out.
this unhappy childhood was a great influence
You are
on
OGD want us
Fritzl's
to fight.
personality.
Come get us! We're right here! Please!
They want to just swap skewer play here.
Sin später hin erfahren,
The age set more on the void either. He lost it in the last one.
Think RP! The uniform glory! Do they have the damage at some point? They look over it. I'm amazed he's dead before this. are out. They're not enough. He can do follow afterwards, and they don't find that what's going on. He's broken, but not killed. Something to say, all of the mines blow up. They don't do anything. He is running. He's like, I've got mines here. Please. And they'll blow up. 8-11, so he doesn't die.
Insane Sonic Wave by Ori. They almost killed off the void there. By Sonic Wave, them all away.
Dire's middle tower is
And then
under
this is
attack.
such a I don't know how
As
much
the
else
years
they're going
went
to
on,
do next, but
Joseph
the
Fritzl
kids
became
who
even
fights going to
faster
mass.
and became a tyrant at home. The 7 children were the
That
ones to suffer.
Mules from Ori was asked during its tour.
Dire's middle tower
It keeps Erica from going to the other side of the river, potentially on mines, because I can't remember the setup off the top of my head, but I don't know if they were looking for the store and the swap on the mines.
Ori's 9-0. DY is 8-20.
Der er immer bei jeder Kleinigkeit etwas.
3-2.
Und darum immer
Yeah.
wieder.
It's the upgrade.
Fritzl wasn't just a violent man. He also had an unhealthy relationship with women.
Ja, ich berichtet, dass das Ganze begonnen hat.
Mines in the triangle now. Ame is getting close to Scotty, but he hasn't exactly had
Paare
a
gelaufen.
lot of time to like fight. He just dies in these fights so
middle
quickly.
tower is under attack.
Dann begonnen hat, den Tag
Yeah, I thought he might consider going BQ, but the
kaum
Sky
nachzugehen und dabei zu onieren.
especially
Aber
in the game
so,
with
dass
LGD, they want to fix the game. I
das
don't
System bewahren
think
will.
he was like a second night BQ.
At the age of 32, Fritzl crosses a new
And
line.
he's damage
He follows a woman in the street and rapes
Very
her in
one-sided
Zimbabwe.
without it.
He is sentenced to 18 months in prison. At the time, he's been
All of a
married to
sudden,
Rosemary for 12 years.
14,000
Against all
network
expectations,
deleted
he
hit.
doesn't leave him.
I wouldn't say it's as close as I think.
W's gonna walk behind.
Mines are beyond let it rip. They go after Jinko. Lead them around, but BKB gets popped. The mines are out. They won't kill off anybody. Jinko ends up dead. They'll clean over some mines. They'll find Faith Beyond. Jinko is dead getting on the side of OGD.
Once he is released from prison, he sets in motion his
Big
Machiavellian
7, they can't have
plan.
to mine. KB.
Ja, auch von der
Radiant's
Seite.
top tower is
Das
under
war
attack.
klar, muss eine andere Methode finden, dieses Bedürfnis irgendwie.
Trouble. 11 DUIs here. Swap.
Fritzl doesn't
Swap.
want to go back to prison. So
Okay.
to satisfy his desires, he puts a
What's that's happening? Viper's dead in the
one
tier.
that turns the investigators' blood to us.
But I think the time here was just take the tier 3s because they're not ready and set up. This is what you're talking about. You've got them before they're ready to farm.
Fritzl's court hearing lasts 2 days, during which he admits everything down to
back
the
up again,
tiniest detail. Investigators are shocked to discover a plan that he had meticulously put together from 1978, 6 years before kidnapping NLSN. A plan that started with obtaining a
They're
building
just
permit.
allowed to leave. Look at where Ori is at first. Look at what Ovid's got. It's not working.
The
They're
atomic
held together
bomb
by
shelter
TB,
is the
but TB's
official
got to be
story.
allowed to
In
fight.
reality, Joseph
hasn't
Fritzl
really had that
built
opportunity.
underground house
LGD have
where
no
he
weapon
plans
back
to
into the
lock
game.
up his daughter, Elizabeth. And nobody suspects anything, because Joseph Fritzl has the advantage of having the training of an
Look
elite.
Slayer up.
Does it come to a point where Techie just starts to mine the base?
Maschinenbau,
At some point. I don't think that's sort of qualified because it's so easy for Vici to know that that's where the most is going to be.
Let's
take them by surprise. In a place that you don't expect.
Also das machen wir so. Hat er ganz gehört,
What else can we get?
natürlich
Goes over in DY Magic and makes still enough in the save. Coming over, pops the flame mail. Viper strike the kill on the DY. Sonic wave though blows up. I'm gonna save it for the chopper on Innocence. Goes up into the air thanks to Ori. And the chase is on. It's gonna be maybe popped by Erica and now Beyond. Okay.
Then he builds the first 2 rooms. Over the years, the building grows. 1 bedroom, a kitchen, a bathroom, then a second bedroom. And above
Cancels his
all,
TP
a
with a rolling
formidable
bolt.
security system.
What can they do?
Yeah.
There's literally nothing he can do.
La première pièce, la carte principale, il y a les étagères.
He just took 2,000 damage from
Voilà, après, dans un film.
Wow.
Elle s'ouvre sur une autre pièce qui est en sas.
Wow.
They're just going to the rotation. You don't want to play around and take
Et celle qui donne, c'est
Yeah, you want him to waste the mine, so lose your first life if it even comes to that, and go again. They're gonna relocate machine bottom this last outer tower.
Is an inescapable prison. After 6 years of work, his bunker is ready.
So far ahead, it has gone from 12 to 22,000 net worth lead here for Vici. Trying to even up the series at one apiece, force at least 4 games.
Bledsoe takes advantage of his rise
And
ultimately
prove to, I would say, everybody that, you know, those odds are a little bit too favorable for OGA.
Ce jour-là, Joseph Rincel l'entraîne dans le garage, dans le panier, à l'arrière de la et la chloroforme.
By Jinkyu continuing to lay down some mines over mid, hoping that they'll come this way. They've also got beyond inside the trees, looking for an opportunity to go in with the RP. I wish I could see how many mines are there. I know it's quite a lot. Blink RP. Back on as he and almost full of Levy. Even the chicken that looked over at Innocent still getting the kill onto this. Levy goes to the high ground and the RP as well as the mines to take out Erica's first life. So how aggressive are Vici gonna get the entire time still? Ame looking to farm, he's going into a
Un scénario qui a très vite sa tête.
You can see though, rather in the works because I don't really want to go
under this house is an 18-year-old girl.
So even though you're 22 years at one
and nobody can imagine the horror that is happening. At the station, the investigators wonder how Elizabeth managed to survive the third war. So, what was her daily routine?
And they'll go after nothing to say. The bike strike out. He's surviving for now, but with the weight in the looks showing up, nothing to say. He's got buyback. Mines. Magic missile relocate out. Erico deep the charge. Mines exploding. Chrono on a 2. Beyond not much he can do. Except for throw out the rules on the bullet. They get on the GQ. They can use the geomagnet to get the silence onto the vector. Metamorphosis to have the damage break out on the timber, so he timber chains away. They bought back on for the save. Go over PYW who's rolling over down to the low ground. They're missiles to the timber chain, but he won't even land it. Now the bullets come. Here's Rory. Damage is the thought. Something wave. Metamorphosis. They might just come right here right now. They've got the rolling over in. They've blocked out Fabian. They got the gun in. It's advanced to PG. 31 into the game. PG. They have even this series, and it's one apiece.
And the horror continues. When she is 23, Elizabeth realizes she is pregnant. Despite the risks, Bledsoe refuses to take her to the hospital and forces her to give birth
so many
alone
things
in
is
the
going to
basement.
happen for Vici, like towards the start of the
Il a
game.
apporté pour tout soutien médical un manuel sur la grossesse et l'accouchement. Elle dispose d'une serviette, de quelques instruments médicaux au cas où il faudrait alléger certaines souffrances, et lui-même refuse de l'aider.
Elizabeth gives birth to a little girl, Kerstin, the one who will be taken to the hospital 20 years later and cause the whole story to be revealed. A year later, Stefan is born, then Lisa, and finally Monica. 10 years after being locked in the basement, Elizabeth already has 4 children. They are not just the result of rape. These children are also part of Fletzel's strategy.
Gestern wir dann so besitzen. Die Macht, die totale Macht. Er hat zu mir gesagt, je mehr Kinder sie hatte, desto sicherer war sie ihm. Auch wenn er sie einmal in die Freiheit hinaus gelassen hätte, wäre sie ihm als Mutter von 7 Kindern nicht abhanden gekommen. Denn wer will schon eine Frau mit 7 Kindern? Man kann natürlich auch sagen, je mehr Untertanen, desto mächtiger der Herrscher.
In the basement, the daily routine goes on. Elisabeth Fritzl strives to offer some semblance of life to her children.
Dans son calvaire, Elisabeth est une mère extraordinaire. Elle instruit ses enfants, elle les couve, elle leur offre une affection débordante, elle leur apprend à lire et à écrire.
Their only window to the outside world is a television, and their torturer, Josef Fritzl.
Er hat einen Vogel mitgebracht, es gab Deko-Objekte und es hat ja eigentlich an nichts gefehlt. Ja, aus seiner Sicht. Und er hat ja sogar ein Bild des Leben mitgebracht, mit den Kindern, weil sie wie schnell sehen, so das im Fernsehen, aber sie kennen sie nicht.
Elisabeth suffers regular rape at the hands of her father. She does her best to protect the children. Fritzl behaves like a tyrant with them as well.
Josef Fritzl dispose tout simplement d'un pouvoir de vie et de mort sur les occupants de la cave. Il leur dit que, à la moindre incartade, il fermera la porte à tout jamais. Et on verra bien combien de temps ils pourront survivre.
As the years go by, the children grow up. In the house above, Rosemarie and her 7 children don't notice anything. Josef Fritzl's plan is working perfectly, but the first problems arise, and Fritzl reaches new heights of horror. In 1996, Elisabeth falls pregnant again. This time she is expecting twins and the birth goes very badly.
Le petit Michael, qui est né en 1996, qui est pris d'insuffisance respiratoire dès sa naissance et qui décède sans que personne ait pu s'occuper de lui, puisque Josef Fritzl refuse de le faire hospitaliser malgré les supplications de sa fille Elisabeth, qui va mourir devant elle.
If he had been hospitalized in time, Michael would no doubt have survived. But Fritzl doesn't want to take any risks. He lets the child die without any treatment and disposes of the body.
Il va l'incinérer dans une chaudière. Et ce qui est épouvantable chez cet homme-là, c'est que finalement, il règle un problème, rien d'autre. Dans sa vie, il construit un scénario pour assouvir sa perversion et il règle des problèmes purement matériels. Il va brûler un enfant sans aucune émotion, uniquement parce qu'il fallait trouver une solution.
Soon, Fritzl will have another problem to solve. With all the children, the basement is becoming too small. Fritzl comes up with a new situation plan. Once again, nobody notices anything suspicious.
Il va inventer un stratagème pour faire sortir certains enfants. Ça commence avec Lisa, qui est une petite fille qui écrit beaucoup.
At the age of 9 months, Fritzl takes Lisa out of the basement and leaves her on his doorstep. It's his wife, Rosemarie, who finds her.
Meine Schwester ist in der Früh raus bei der Tür und hat was wimmern gehört. Ja, und schaut, also da ist ein Karton draußen gestanden und da ist die Lisa drin. Erzählt er dabei von der Elisabeth geschrieben, ihre Schrift, dass sie um das Kind umschauen soll. Nicht wo sie ist, sie sollen sie nicht suchen. Es hat keinen Sinn.
With no qualms, Josef Fritzl has the children that he had with his own daughter adopted by his wife Rosemarie. And this is how they welcome Lisa, then Monica, and Alexander. Fritzl takes them out of the basement when they are a few months old, so they can't talk, and he doesn't choose them at random.
La seule explication que Josef Fritzl donnera par la suite aux enquêteurs, c'est qu'il a choisi entre les plus calmes et les plus bruyants. Les plus bruyants sortent de la cave.
The reason Fritzl removed the loudest children was to not alert the neighbors. These 3 children live a fairly normal life in the house above, a life that Fritzl takes a sadistic pleasure in telling their brothers and sisters that stayed below in the basement about.
Fritzl pousse le vice à donner quelques nouvelles des enfants d'en haut à leur frère et sœur qui vivent dans la cave. Et alors il fait des photos des enfants que lui a émus quand ils font un barbecue dans le jardin, quand ils jouent à la piscine l'été, et il montre ces photos aux autres enfants.
3 children are free and 3 others are still locked up in the basement. Their ordeal lasts for many years, trapped between 4 walls without seeing the light of day, until the 19th of April 2008, when Kerstin falls ill. Elisabeth manages to convince her father to take her to the hospital. A week later, she convinces him again to let her go to her daughter's bedside. Josef Fritzl's double life ends there. The police free the children that are still trapped in the basement.
Aussitôt après les révélations des amis de Fritzl, les policiers foncent dans la maison du Strasse et libèrent Stéphane et Félix. Félix, le plus petit, a 5 ans. Dans la voiture qui l'emmène vers l'hôpital, Félix est glué à la fenêtre. Les policiers racontent que le petit garçon est fasciné par le spectacle du ciel, des arbres, des voitures qui croisent sur la route. Il n'a jamais vu quelque chose d'aussi féerique.
The Fritzl story is so staggering that the police find it hard to believe. For years, 7 people lived just a few meters below the family house. How could this drama have gone unnoticed? That's what the police try to understand. Investigators quickly realized that Fritzl had
Vici
managed to hide
Gaming's
his double
turn to
life
ban.
because he had put together an almost foolproof system. For 24 years, he had imposed drastic rules on his family above. Nobody had the right to go near the basement, neither Rosemarie nor the children, and nobody wanted to break his rules.
10 seconds remaining.
Peur, les menaces, personne ne se risque, ils sont à la table. La cave,
5 seconds remaining.
Children needed geflüchtet. Selbst meine Schwester, deine Schwester, die hat sie nur so
PSG.LGD's turn to ban.
wie ein Röntgenverlies. Ich verstehe das nicht. Die hat sie alles gefallen lassen.
The family aren't the only ones who have to give in to the tyrant's rules. For a supplementary income, Fritz hired out rooms in his house. During the 24 years when Elisabeth was captive, around 100 lodgers lived there, and nobody noticed anything. But the rules were strict. Under no circumstances should they go near the basement or the garden just above it. Josef Leitner hired a room in the
10
Fritzl house
seconds
for 4
remaining.
years.
PSG.LGD.
Ich habe immer gefragt, das heißt, wie schaut es aus, können wir nicht hinausgehen in den Garten, so von den Nachbarn her, wenn es so ein schöner Tag ist, wie heute oder irgendwas, können wir den Garten nicht nutzen.
Vici
Nein, hast
Gaming's
sofort gesagt,
turn
wenn er draufkommt, ja, dass wir in den Garten gehen, dann haben wir sofort die Kündigung von der Wohnung, ja. Das ist sein Privatbereich, da hat niemand was verloren, ja. Genauso wie Kinder.
Fritzl also bet.
PSG.LGD.
Faceless Void.
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Drow Ranger.
PSG.LGD's turn to ban.
To ban them from owning pets. Josef Leitner dared to break this ban, and his dog was probably the only one who ever suspected anything.
10 seconds remaining.
Dann läuft beim Fernsehen, der Fernseher so leise gelaufen, ja.
5 seconds remaining.
Die Leute so tun waren.
PSG.LGD's turn to ban.
Du ordentlich nützt. Und hab so geschaut, dann hat er angefangen, ganz leise vor sich hin zu oder so zum Jammern zu tun. Da habe ich ihm gesagt, geh senken, bitte, was ist denn los? Ich kann nicht aufgehen. Dann habe ich dann geschaut, was draußen ist.
10 seconds remaining.
Das war fast tagtäglich. Das war oft so.
5 seconds remaining.
Und ich spüre das. Da riechen das.
Josef Fritzl had thought of everything. He tells the investigators that at the time he even changed jobs to have a more flexible timetable. He gave up his job as an engineer to start his own business in real estate so he could live his life without arousing
PSG.LGD's
suspicion.
turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to pick. Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Josef Fritzl now has free reign and spends his days hiding his secret family's life. He travels for miles to throw the rubbish away or go shopping so he won't be found out.
10 seconds remaining.
Donc il se rend à l'opposé d'Amsterdam dans un supermarché totalement anonyme. Il achète des couches pour les enfants, il achète de la nourriture, il trouve des pharmacies, il achète de l'aspirine, il s'achète des endroits. C'est quelqu'un qui finalement cloisonne tout dans sa journée, dans sa vie. La vie d'en haut, les courses pour la vie d'en haut, et puis après les courses beaucoup plus loin pour la vie d'en bas. Et il a
Vici Gaming's turn to Vici Gaming's turn to
irgendwelche Sachen reinsagen.
PSG.LGD's turn to ban.
Jeder hat gesagt, ja, aber hast du mich nicht gefragt, oder irgendwas? Ich kann ja nicht zum Ausland gehen und sagen, hey Fritz, stopp mal, was hast du da in der Tüte oder in den Sackerl drinnen, ja, und was magst du damit? Das Recht habe ich nicht. Ja. Aber natürlich, ich habe ihn öfters gesehen und einkaufen, naja, wenn heute jemand einkaufen geht, wer macht sich darüber Gedanken?
5 seconds remaining.
Fritzel leads his double life with formidable skill. He never gives himself away.
Ja, auch sehr diszipliniert mit sich selbst. Er hat mir das auch begründet, warum er da so erfolgreich war im Trennen dieser Anteile. Er hat zu mir gesagt,
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Dann hat er diese Tür auf meinen Kopf zugemacht. Das heißt, er hat sich nicht verraten, weil er draußen kaum an das andere gedacht hat. Er hat sehr genau abgezeichnet.
Fritzel also benefits from certain administrative
10 seconds remaining.
At the time, the family legally adopted 3 children from the basement and received regular visits from social services. Bizarrely, they didn't ask more questions about these children's origins.
La responsabilité des services sociaux va être totalement occultée pendant l'enquête. L'argument invoqué par l'administration, ça simplement fait que, comme dans toutes les administrations de tous les pays, les services sociaux sont en surcharge. Il y a un nombre d'effectifs criant. Et somme toute, Joseph Fritzel a bien fait son affaire. Il a fait signer ses lettres de sa fille, de la main de sa fille, et qui donne admirablement le change aux services sociaux qui ne voient pas le mal, là où ils auraient dû trouver.
For 24 years, Fritzel displayed demonic intelligence. Once he has been found out, he will have to explain himself in court. The judges and the whole world are waiting to see the man they are calling the Amstetten monster. The trial starts on the 16th of March 2009 in St. Pölten, around 100 kilometers from Vienna. Josef Fritzel arrives in court escorted by a dozen police officers and hidden behind a folder. He is charged with rape, incest, kidnapping, slavery, and murder. He faces a maximum sentence, life imprisonment. Only 2 years after the Campus affair, the world's attention is once again fixed on Austria.
L'Autriche est le pays du cave. Les tabloïds anglais et allemands s'en donnent à cœur joie. Joseph Fritzel doit être condamné, si possible à perpétuité, et si possible faire en sorte que Joseph Fritzel disparaisse à tout jamais de la société. On sent que c'est une tâche indélébile, il y a une espèce d'ambiance nauséabonde, on va dire, mais ça se passe en Autriche, c'est pas pour rien.
Many journalists cover the case. Only 100 of them were handpicked to attempt the hearing. Morin Picard was one of them. The first day of the trial is ingrained in his memory.
Joseph Fritzel lève les yeux et balaye la salle du regard. Et nos regards se croisent. À l'instant où nos regards se croisent, je comprends qui est vraiment Joseph Fritzel.
You may now select your heroes.
Son regard est perçant, franchement intimidant, glaçant même. Et il y a une raison pour laquelle Joseph Fritzel balaye la salle du regard. Il a entendu dire que Elisabeth pourrait se trouver dans l'assistance pour entendre son père et voir comment il va réagir. Il veut croiser le regard de sa fille.
Was Elizabeth in the court that day? Some say she was. She wasn't part of the hearing. To protect her, Her testimony was filmed, and only the jury and the accused heard the 11-hour testimony of her OG. Josef Fritzl is unshakable. He has prepared his defense, and his arguments leave the jurors speechless.
Wollte sie vor einem Lebenswandel bewahren, den nicht was richtig gefunden hat, wie so sehr oft ist im Eltern-Kind-Verhältnis. Und das war ja auch der Grund, warum es dann dazu gekommen ist, dass in der Meinung war, der Lebenswandel von ihr ist nicht richtig und dann muss er eingreifen. On sait peu de choses sur la défense de Fritzl. Il y a la première version qui est celle de ses premiers mensonges, c'est-à-dire m'a fait une grenier, il fallait absolument que j'empêche de fuguer dans les mauvaises fréquentations, donc je l'ai enfermée d'abord pour la protéger d'elle-même. Certes, il fallait la violer. Cet enfant avec elle, donc là, on est dans des actes de barbarie, c'est pas la même chose.
The trial is tense from the start, but Josef Fritzl remains unshaken. But it's Elisabeth's testimony that changes everything.
Josef Fritzl, contre toute attente, s'effondre moralement en découvrant le témoignage vidéo de sa fille. Le monstre prend conscience des actes qu'il a commis. Josef Fritzl s'excuse de ce qu'il a infligé à sa fille. Et il accepte la pleine responsabilité de ses actes. L'interview et l'audition des différents témoins, des experts, est évacuée, expédiée par le juge en charge du procès, et le verdict tombe au 4e jour. Josef Fritzl est condamné à la réclusion
Prepare for battle.
Josef Fritzl does not appeal.
Coming into this game
But
3,
one
even at
question
1.
remains at the end of the
I
trial.
know some of you in chat were hoping that at this point it would be 2-0 for one of these teams. But here we are. We're guaranteed at least 4.
Neither she nor
I'm glad
any
Vici won a
family
game
member
because
will
there was
be
a lot of
called
talk
to
about
testify.
LGD 3-0, like you say, and that LGD were a much better team. I think LGD on paper, have been the much better team throughout the tournament from what we've seen from them. But Vici, they're no slouches, and it feels like they've prepared really well for this best of 5, just from what we've seen from them so far in the tournament. Yeah, like in this best of 5 at least.
Et que toutes ces années, elle a fini. Dans cette famille, tous en voudront toujours aussi à
I
leur
think I
mère.
saw somewhere somebody said, can't wait for the hypest 3-0 in history.
Oh, that was my joke. I was talking to my friend last night, and my prediction was 3-1 to LGD, but because I had belief that Vici would be able to break them in at least one game.
See, I wasn't going to say it was you.
Oh, I'm happy to admit it was me. I made a joke. Hypest 3-0 in history, which, you know, to be fair, after game 1 could have been true.
Yeah, it certainly could have been true, for sure.
Nur die Kinder.
The battle
Also
begins.
diese seelisch und körperlich aufgegangen.
Lanes look pretty
Das ist nicht an
standard.
mir vorübergegangen. Und zu
11 will be here with PYW, so you've got the clockwork with the Dark Seer up against this Drow.
Also das ist ein Ding der Unmöglichkeit. Und sie
And
hat ja
Fabian,
niemals
Jinq in this bottom lane.
dass du den Fehler
You talked about how this could be a
Es geht halt
lane
um das Skifahren, aber wo ja
that is very aggressive.
Did Rosemarie know nothing, or did she turn
Yeah,
a
I can see
blind
this
eye,
lane. If Witch Doctor ever
terrorized by
steps up out of
tyrannical
position
husband?
here,
Whichever it was,
you're
it
going
was
to be in
clear by
trouble.
the
I
police
imagine you can heal
investigation
at level 1
and
as well.
also
I
by
don't think
her
there's any
daughter,
way you try and contest
Elizabeth.
this lane offensively.
We've seen a lot of that. We've seen a lot of Witch Doctor go heal first, right?
Incarcerated in King's prison and under Austrian law will be due for release in 2020.
Of course, level 1 is Bash of the Deep for Faith Beyond. Level 1 for Jinq is LSA. How am I losing that early courier though?
Diana's courier has been killed.
She gets 2 careers.
Okay.
And now Jar's going to have to try and CS with like 6 creeps under tower with Iron Shell.
This is not gonna be an easy time, but Ame gonna try and make the best of it. He's got 2 CS so far, doing some damage on the old 11 who's got Iron Shell. First blood for Ame, he stays too long.
He accidentally took the aggro off the tower.
Oh dear. Why CS creeps when you can CS heroes?
That's true, actually. Very true.
Fire Snap Cookie, Ori. Scatterblast in 2. Nothing to say, lands in Aether Remnant. He doesn't have the mana just yet for the Scatterblast.
He has more tangos coming out, but there's no salve. Oh no, he does have a salve, sorry, it's Ori. as the tango's coming up.
So he's got a share tango and 3 in his new stack.
Top lane, old 11 still level 1 here, and Drow's level 3. They are.
God.
And he's not going to get level 3 until the next creep dies. Sorry, level 2 and the next creep dies. So be a little bit careful on old 11.
And then Ame's just gonna right-click at him, trying to do what he can. And with these decays, old 11 does not feel really too comfortable. This was a lane we talked about might be able to aggress onto the Drow. They did get 2 couriers, but then they lose old 11 for first one.
Not this time. Not this time.
Desperately needs this bottle here.
A lot of regen and a lot of gold being spent just for that reason. He's 15 and 4.
Oh, his courier dies again.
But so I was gonna say he's 15 and 4, but he only got 1,000 net worth at the moment. See if that becomes more of an issue. Fire Snap Cookie lands, nothing to say, taking some damage. The Resonant Pulse wears off. We're continuing to put on the herd.
Top lane.
Innocent surviving. PYW pops a salve. They've got old 11 running at him. Decay again. Max health at 560. He's got the bottle. Continues to run at Ame.
Thanks.
And Ame will salve up.
I'll be honest, I assumed he had Surge at level 2. He took an early point.
Finds Innocence. Darius saw the Frost Arrow. It's enough to get the distance. He'll salve up. Meanwhile, mid, nothing to say. He ends up dying. They'll go for this Drow. But Battery Assault is no longer available. So PYW puts himself in a precarious position. Old 11 continuing to pressure. Innocence is sitting very, very low. And his life is hanging in the balance.
And nothing to say on this mid. At least he has his bottle now. It's the big thing here, right? So it's not gone great so far. At least he now has that bottle. Doesn't get the 4-minute rune, unfortunately, because he dies, but...
Double damage!
I don't know, or he's had a really good start to this game. With the DD now as well.
Secured that 4-minute rune. Gets the double damage. Refills the bottle. Sips through it pretty quickly. Goes for the Fire Snap Cookie, but gets it with the 8th Remnant.
Hot lane, they see DY. They really want him. Run DY.
Just so far back. LSA just a little bit short. So Erica, he's still top of the CS. This is kind of similar to the last game, where he was able to find a good amount of farm to start.
Yeah, Erica's doing well. And has done well across all 3 games so far this series in the laning stage.
Yeah. So then Crush as well as Bash the Deep. Out on Erica. He time walks. That's on cooldown for another 21 seconds as he's gone 1-1-2. So old 11's caught up. It's level 4 to Drow's level 4. Surge, Cogs, Battery Assault, Mortimer's Kisses. Ame gonna fall. And they're gonna throw these kisses over at Innocent. He's in a lot of trouble. Battery Assault comes in. The decay is there, but they've got 3 heroes. They'll find themselves a second in the lane. Old 11 gets one, or he gets the other. Vici. Again, you know, we talked about LGD being the aggressors, but here come Vici for the 2nd game in a row.
Yeah, and this is exactly the rotation that Vici made last game. This 5-minute catapult that spawns up in the top lane, or he did the same thing on the Queen of Pain. They come up, they make the rotation, they get a couple of kills, and now they're going to be able to take the tower as well. They've even got a glyph on the radio side.
Dire's top tower.
Wow.
What a...
Yeah.
What a
6 minutes in, your tier 1's gone.
Because we don't often see these first catapult waves get towers. Like, they usually do a decent amount of damage if you play around them. But rarely they actually kill the towers, and that's 2 games in a row.
It's 2 games in a row that they've been able to displace Ame, who's just level 4. Like, we talked about how good his lane was going. Now he's a full level behind Darkseer. He's 2 levels ahead. Witch Doctor, low, dead mid. Nothing to say, gets the kill on DY.
So he gets the regen going, so that's...
Cogs around Ame again. Rocket Flare, the damage with the Ion Shell. Vacuum back with LSA. That allows Ame to survive the turnarounds here. The multi got in. I'm going to say he has no Astral Step. So they'll just go after PYW, grab the kill. Nothing to say gets credit for that one. They keep Ame alive. That's the biggest part.
Oh, DY, bot lane.
Oh, trouble once again.
God. He lost half his HP to the bash.
Rosapes is here, and now it's about getting Slardar into the Blink Dagger, I'd assume.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything queued up right now. They're gonna Chrono.
Scatterblast kisses out, and Faith Beyond, he's dead. It's the combo that we've talked about. It's the combo that we've seen, and it's showing that it's a combo that works.
I mean, the Vici that showed up between the upper bracket game between these two teams, and the Vici that have showed up in the final, so night and day. They're 1K net worth up already.
Yeah. The preparation is astounding. Vacuum back, Astral Step. Aether Remnant, 11 in some trouble. I'm gonna say he doesn't have another Astral Step, but he won't need it. Tombstone down, Old 11's life gone.
That's the courier.
Ori gets the courier, he's happy with that. Going into the Ags, just 3,000 gold off of that. So, things still going for Vici, despite the death of the Darkseer. They do see him. Astral Step, Resonant Pulse, DY in trouble. Cast comes out as well as the Maledict. Nothing to say, hit by the Scatterblast as a Jinku. Gonna get themselves forward with this Darkseer. With the Surge.
A level 3 Maledict, so it does a decent amount of damage though.
Yeah. So now Ame's level 6. And we hitting a little bit harder.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Innocent's working with not much.
He's in trouble. I like as you say the name.
Yeah, Cogs around and Battery Assault, and now another death for Innocence. This is yeah, because how do you deal with that? That is not fun to deal with. No, Faith Beyond, 3 heroes here. He's under the tier 1 tower. Maledict, Scatterblast, Faith Beyond. He's dead again. He's in a little bit too deep.
There's a reason Vici Gaming love this hero so much, the Snapfire. I mean, he's currently 401, top of net worth by anybody else, from anybody else by 400 gold. And they have the Chrono up in 30.
600 over the Dragon. Yeah, fair. Astral Step, Resonant Pulse, Aether Remnant doesn't land, so they drop down this Tombstone and they give a free 125 gold over to Ori. They focus their attention on Innocence. The bounty can't do that, so it's a kill for Ori, a bounty for Erica, and just more aggression for Vici up 3. This is another game where Ame just feels like he can't really join the fight yet. He just has to farm because of the way his lane went.
PYW was so close to level 6 on the clockwork though when he hit the 10-minute mark there.
2-piece towards top. I would assume they're going to give the tome over somewhere else. Quick shot. All the way in. And now they've got the Gust. Slithering Crush. Damage is there, but the wall is down. The Cogs around Faith Beyond. So we can focus their attention on the Old 11. They get the kill to PYW after that first hook shot. Not the way he was hoping that would go. It was unfortunate for him. So Joey for Vici.
I have a really bad feeling for LGD that when Snapfire gets this Axe, the game might start to really snowball. Because we've talked about how this Axe is effectively a 700 damage nuke.
Dire's bottom tower,
which is insane.
To their bottom tower.
Like we talked about how they didn't really have a way of killing the Void Spirit apart from Chrono.
Yeah.
Get this Axe at a really good timing. Nothing to say will die so quickly.
I think they don't even have to throw the Void forward with that Gobble Up Spit Out. They could throw the Clockwork forward, and he can just have the Battery Assault going and throw the Cogs around anybody he lands on.
I honestly don't think it matters who you're throwing, because if you Maledict as well, if you throw the Witch Doctor in who gets a Maledict and a Death Ward off, they're dead.
Yeah. So lots of options and only 800 gold away from picking up bad ags on Ori, as he still sits top of the net worth now, 1,000 gold away from anybody on LGD. Pressure through from mid, or through in mid from Vici. And they're gonna smoke. They back off, smoke. They've got it on 4. Erica's got the chrono available on his void. Nobody here to break this smoke, and Ame, PYW's got to be a little bit more on that, and the time walk forward, no chrono, a little bit disjointed from the side of Vici going for this drought.
Yeah, they really want to take this mid tier 1, so all it takes is a pick off into like 5 heroes showing up mid.
Dire's bottom tower is under
smoked up
attack.
as well though with the blink reveal.
Time walk, blink, bash, and now the corrosive haze, slithering crush. They're gonna throw the 8th remnant forward. It's not gonna land. The Mortimer's Kisses comes out on the Faith Beyond. They've got the damage onto the sword art. It will be enough after this kiss hits. Erica goes up to the high ground. The Cogs though, they're blocking them in. They've got the LSA that lands with the 2, but nothing more. Take out Innocence. 2 dead on the side of LGD as they surge forward looking for a 3rd. Jinkyu forced to run. Nothing to say. Goes the other way. All this is happening. Ame is up top, looking to finish off Yasha as he's already got himself the dragon.
Not the most ideal blink reveal for Faith BN, it has to be said. Chrono.
Used. They go after this Lina. Rocket flare forward. Erica gets the kill.
Middle tower is under attack.
And now they can safely take this 3-2-1. Finish it off.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
That's what they wanted all along.
Radiant's top tower
And
is
hit
under attack.
into Snapfire Ags. It's online.
At a very fast timing. This seems so fast, and I mean, how can you say anything but that about Ori? Every hero, he seems like he's getting a boatload of them. So, let's see how this goes. 3K lead for Vici. How the first gobble up and spit out will be.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Start with a smoke, and that smoke gets broken. Blink away from Faith Beyond. Not bad at all. Ame going tier 1 tower over bottom. Hook shot in. Go after Faith Beyond. Slither and Crush. Gobble up. Right on top of him. Death Lord down, but there's the silence. LSA hit. Jinkyu with the right click will get the kill there, but the Mortimer's Kiss is right on top of Ame. They'll focus their attention on Ori. They've got the 8th right now, but they get the kill on Ame before he ends up dead with the Goon Blade hitting on Ori. They'll take out his life. It's a 2 for 2 so far with Innocent still moving forward. Surge away. LSA hitting on a PYW. Battery assault ringing, but it's not enough. Jinkyu gets the kill. It's a trade 3 for 2. Innocence very, very low. He ends up surviving it all. Meanwhile, Erica continues to farm the top lane.
Yeah, Innocence did so much work there on the Undying. He soaked up so much damage with that Flesh Golem, getting this across. Really well played from him, especially considering his net worth. The amount of work that he did in... Really impressive. They're going to look to be top though. They want to start opening this Roche pit. You don't want to allow LGD to win a fight and then just instantly move into the Roche pit with the Drow Slardar combo.
Got that kill onto Ame there. Just barely.
Yeah. And I'm really surprised Ame's not going for the Hurricane Pike first instead of the Escher. When you're playing against this Clockwork, I feel like that's the biggest threat for you. Obviously, there's still Chrono to worry about and everything. They might be a little bit worried that without Ame's damage in the fights, they might not be able to kill Willy. Like, as the fights...
Southern Crush, bash in the deep, PYW, in some shot used. Got the slip out of Faith on, and now Death Lord for the high ground. They've got the remnant, not Corona to follow it up. It's not a 2. They look for this Void Spirit that Fiona nothing to say. They'll take out 1, and they look to retreat. Oh, good 2-man Slither and Crush down goes DY all the level with the surge. He's able to survive, and Beyond still looking forward. He wants to go. The zombies in. Bash to the deep. LSA. Ori locked down. Erica can't even fight into this. They've gotten themselves the corrosive haze onto the Clockwork as well as the base is void. It finally wears off, but the Mortimer's Kiss is through on an Innocence with the Maledict. Right click from Erica. No fall. A second one dies. That costs the buyback from DY.
it's not that big of a deal though. Because again, this is the kind of fight you don't want to let LGD win because they instantly move into the pit. So if you need to commit a little bit more, that's fine.
And a speed out on the Ame. Oh
my god. Oh my.
All right, he can come down. It's not the worst thing in the world.
That was amazing. I don't want to see any RTC jokes in chat. Oh, too late, probably.
I was going to say the old Cliff teasing. Just comes in, hook shot, scatter blast, Q dead, wall committed. Haven't gotten a vacuum or anything just yet. They get the gun to PYW. They'll go with the ulti on Innocence as they focus their attention on the DY. He just back to his death for 56 seconds. Turn crush hits, old 11 gone. 3 heroes down to the side of Vici. Ori and Erica must run, as all they took from that fight was Jinky.
Yeah, really great fight there. They just had the Greaves on the dark side and everything. It's like he died during red. Didn't have any way of purging. But again, the fact that Army's just surviving in these fights and is able to just get his damage off from the backline is amazing for OGD. That's what they need. They can just protect the giant fights by other people getting gone on first. Feels really good. They have a clumsy net that they can give to somebody
Radiant's
as well.
bottom tower is under attack.
Now they take under one.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Big swing in the last few minutes for OGD.
Very much so.
Radiant's bottom tower.
BKB next for Ame. Ready. They're looking over it. Jinky bashes. Alright, up to get the kill. It is disgusting what the tags can do. 9-1-4 for Ori.
And this is Void almost has the Manta as well. And with the DD
bottled up. Yeah, he's got the gold. See, they're not building 4 stamps on OGD.
Yeah, it surprises me. Gets the clock on. I thought Lee might go for one first. Or like Aether Lens Force, even.
First Roche going for Vici.
Middle tower is under attack.
How significant is that coming in the next 5 minutes or so?
Get it yourself, but also make it better too. This Slana lineup would have been expecting the first stages for themselves if they had a decent timing, but it was Vici from slightly ahead the whole game so far.
What is Faith Beyond going for? Saber has the blink dagger as well as the clumsy net, the continued control there. Dark Seer, Guardian Greaves, blink dagger to find the right position for a vacuum into the wall. We've seen a couple walls, but not the vacuums afterwards. So up towards top, Eric is here. He's got the Manta going Diffusal next. Website on this Void recent as late.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Wow. DY. Arcane boots. I don't know why it's always fun to talk about what a carry's going for, and it makes me laugh a little bit when I compare that to a 5 position. They're all up here top.
Yes, Aegis though.
Blink, Southern Crush. There's the Astral Step that committed the Tombstone. Manta! Not enough. So
coming in though.
He's committed the Manta. LSA misses. Hook shot out onto his own point. Chrono comes down. They've got the Laguna Blade out into the clockwork. They look for the damage on Ame. They get the kill into the Drow. They look over at the rest. Jinq looking to get away into the best. Southern Crush missed from beat up. Smoke away. Gobble up out. Hit up Holy Spirit. Look over at down from DY. Damage with the mount. They get 2 dead on the side of OGD. All they took out was the Aegis on Erica.
Yeah, they did commit a lot there on Vici. And they do kill the Drow, which is big, but they lost their Aegis. So they should be able to take tier 2 here. Losing the Aegis is a big deal. Vici, they'll be okay that they won the fight, but they would have liked to have got more with it. Right?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They need the taps on the Void Spirit really badly as well.
Dire's top tower is falling.
This one was holy. This one was holy.
So close to the eggs. Oh, not so close. 1,000 gold.
Yeah, it's only 1,000 gold away. It's not a huge amount. And Drow's going to have the BKB relatively soon as well. So at that point, between those 2 items, they should be really strong on LGD. They're a little bit behind. So you still have to worry about this Chronos.
Gobble up, spit out. into the trees, and they've got the vision onto the Lina for a second.
Lean's going to know that they'll have vision on the hard ground now, where the ward spot usually is. And that's an echo.
Shot with Spirit caught. Hogs pushing back. Bashes in with the fire snap cookie. Down goes, nothing to say. They're really putting it together on Vici. Really, really well. Surge on PYW. He's got hook out available in 15. He's going for staff.
All the other teams
being built for Jinku.
All the other teams in China scream with joy as they realize LGD can bleed.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Vision though they have on the high ground here. Oh my god. Okay. I think they run on LGD.
A courier is coming over. Ward vision, but
look how far away Ao and the Lina are, and like nothing to say, still dead for a few more seconds. Sana just has to absolutely peg it down the river here. Innocence might end up dying, but this fight would have been really good if Ori wasn't here on the Snapfire. But as soon as they see Ori, they've just put a sentry down on the Radiant side as well with the courier on the high ground, so they know that they have vision here.
This is an interesting pause. Press 1 in chat if you think
Innocence dies.
I'll go with Faith Beyond.
Faith Beyond's fine.
Like he's got the blink away. But I gotta give something, you know, a little bit.
I think Innocence
more.
has the 50-50 here.
Alright, fine. 1 for Innocence dying, 2 for Innocence living. Go.
True heroes are the ones who
living
all the way.
Well, anticlimactic.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
They have smoke? No.
Ooh, I like the solar.
Have one coming out.
Snapfire. This is really good.
Not something we see. We usually end up seeing like this Ags blink bot.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Snapfire Core is one of these heroes that can build anything that the team needs. Really, like, after you get the axe, it's so situational in the game. Right? Up against Drow you need armor. Not just for yourself, but whoever's getting focused.
Let's say 800 all the way from this Ags. Fine, Innocent. Maybe the one's in a little bit too late. Scatterblast comes in. He is out. UI gets the kill there.
Oh, this is what the 1s and 2s were for. We didn't say
yet. Tower.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower
spit out. Deep. They got the vision. Jinku. He's dead too.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
A lot of gold.
Dire's middle tower.
That hook shot kind of flew everywhere. Chronosphere on an Ame. Now they've got the Ion Shell. They'll look over to finish off this Drow. BKB gets popped, and it's gone. So they take out Ame. They look over at Faith Beyond. He jumps into this team. He'll fall as well. A 10-second BKB getting wasted.
And boys just finished the axe as well. But now they're so far behind. Like, they're just gonna go high ground here.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tier 3 might just be gone. It might get definitely gone. Are the racks?
Ooh, that's the end game dead. Nothing to say snipes the kill.
Wow.
Happy to get out now.
Natural step, beats the Remnant. That locks out the Witch Doctor. There's an impulse, and the Astral Step damage kills off UI.
Bounty.
Wow.
Shot.
Bounty. Time is money.
Stick to the creep.
I was like, oh my god, more fine.
B, just don't know. It's a lifeline. Sure, it's fine. And they're gonna play aggressive with it. They know was down. They know the wall is down. Everything's down right now for Vici. So the front, very good defense. Fire Snap Cookie sends him out of the high ground. Sorry, bud. Didn't save ya. Making things worse right there.
Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't run pulling in the wrong direction.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Structures are fortified.
Can they get this tier 1 down? Not even sure.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Gobble up, spit out, BKB, time walk away, LSA misses. That's 10-second BKB getting used by Ahmed. They're going to turn their attention over to DY. They get the kill on the Witch Doctor, blinks the turn, crush down, fire snap, Cookie, stuns up the Slardar, but there's the Yules. So, can they get this kill? They look over instead of Erica! Oh, Guna went to the damage! They take out the Faceless Wolf, they look for Old 11, he blinks away, and they've got the Void.
Radiant's middle
Of
tower
all
is under
heroes to
attack.
catch in that situation, they catch Erica.
Fantastic jumps there. Same face behind, finding the right targets to the backline. Still now Jar Melina to come back and support him.
Middle tower is under attack.
Unfortunately for LGD, Roche isn't quite up yet. Doing respawn time hasn't even hit. Otherwise, this would be like perfect scenario for that. If this is like a 2-second Roche, Aben's rigged the game. That's all I'm saying. Here we go.
Outpost. Okay. LSA hits on 2, so they're across the ball. And I'm on both then. Where he needs to run, walls down. Maybe wants to turn this the other way. Gobble up, spit out. DY a bit short. Battery assault as well as a surge. Off the clock with look over at Ahmed. You got the rocket flare as well as the hook shot. There's the fire snap Cookie. But the sword comes. Ahmed pops BKB. Look over DY. The Southern Crush comes out onto the Snapfire. Scatter blast, but comes in. Ori on the run. Bash out onto the Dark Sphere. They get the kill from the DY as well as PYW. They look over and find themselves all 11. They'll take out a third. Ori survives, and nobody did on LGD. Meanwhile, Roche is up in a minute.
Why, oh, why, oh,
without
why?
the Void.
Trying to fight before the Void's ready again. It's so unnecessary.
Dire's top tower
Just
is
run
under attack.
for the Void to be back in the race. You have Chronosphere when he's alive.
The graph.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
There's the pulse graph going from what looks to be 90%. Down below, 8th round, silence, Ori. Trying to see out, and Faith Beyond can't get here in time.
They really need the second rush on Dire, I think, though. With this lead that they've managed to almost build up for themselves here.
Telescope. Greater Fairy Fire for the Drow. We'll see who grabs what.
Telescope for the Lina or the Undying's big. Richard Ford. They know on LGD.
Crack it on. And they know on Vici.
They do have the Solar Crest now on the Snapfire though as well. And this Void really needs BKB. Because without BKB, this Void Spirit threatens him massively. They still have the Gust, there's like the LSA on the Lina after the Yules. So he can't feel safe right now.
Knowing that Roche is up, he really, he needs his BKB as quickly as possible. Gets himself greater Fairy Fire, but he's got the Paladin Sword. Innocence moving forward. This is what we see from the Undying. The Slither Crush that lets them down the LSA balls out with the hook round on the back lines. They get that stun out onto the Undying as well as the leader, but they get the kill on Erica as well as on 11. They've lost the Dark Seers, lost the Faces forward, but the Mortar Burst Kiss is coming through, but DY dead as well. PY looking soon to follow. 4 heroes dead on the side of Vici, a 2K lead for LGD, and a Roche coming their way.
Fantastic by Nothing to Say. And Innocence just drops the tombstone on the high ground instantly, and Nothing to Say just smashes his face up to the high ground. And they instantly find the Faceless Void with the silence. He uses the mantle from the Void to be able to get it out, but the LSA comes through straight away after the... So the chain silence the whole fire and can't get any spells.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Now, desperately needs that BKB.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it's a 4k net worth advantage for off like the back of 2 fights in a row and a Roche take. It's a 13k gold swing in what, like 5 minutes?
Yeah, pretty quick.
And it's about to do more as well with
Radiant's
tier
top
2s.
tower has fallen.
Top tower has fallen.
So is definitely looking
Radiant's middle
rough
tower is under attack.
for the side of Vici, but I think the game does have a chance once they get this BKB on the Void, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the game's nowhere near over. Ori? Oh my god.
Gets killed here by a Faith Beyond. Faith Beyond spotting him and I believe killing him 100 to 0.
I think he did, yeah.
There it goes. Yeah, 2,650 damage.
But how did you get
Disgusting.
out? Sada has a hyper soak. Mid lane.
Gonna look over and take out PYW and potentially find themselves this Void.
Still no BKB.
Silence up, and there's Aether, and he's gonna drop potentially. LSA hits, Jinkyu gets the kill, they're gonna jump for more. DY is dead, 4 heroes gone, almost a full team wipe coming in. Buybacks come through from the Clockwork as well as the Switch Doctor, hookshot in, but where's your follow-up? Now this is just throwing your wipe away, the Blade Mail or not. Aether, and it lands, they'll take out PYW, and then they'll look for the base. They have lost nothing in this entire space.
What's just happened in the last 5 minutes of this game? It feels like I've blinked, and all of a sudden, like 5 bad fights in a row or something. They're just getting picked apart. And,
wow.
You know, fair play to OGD for punishing this no BKB on the Void.
Gobble up, spit out. Whereas Kiss is looking for nothing to say, but there's the astral step forward.
It's gonna be a set of rats.
Radiant's middle tower is falling.
Wow.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower
Rax drops.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
BB for nothing to say. Aether Remnant lands for the Darks here. They still don't have this Void for another second. Now Clockwork, he's dead for 14, and then they'll have everybody up for the side of Vici, but they've lost 2 melee racks in the top and mid lane. Things falling apart at the seams for Vici and what seemed like such a good game for them.
Axe on Melina.
Wow.
Level 20
Jinkyu
with the spell up talent.
Oh.
It's 999 damage exactly.
Yeah. We talked about Jinkyu, how he took a back seat on that Wisp game, and then Techies didn't go well, but now he's got the farm that we expect him to get when he plays. He's got himself Yule's Axe, Aether Lens, as well as the Telescope.
This outpost.
Take a look at how far he can throw his spells from. It is disgusting. I'm gonna say, Astral Step, this is the Aether Remnant. But now the Yule is trying to survive, has the Cogs, LSA, they've got the damage, meanwhile, DY dead too. So 2 heroes gone without buyback on Vici.
You really need this BKB. It feels like Void's been farming for about 10 minutes now, even longer maybe. And he's 300 gold away. We're getting there. So 100 gold.
All of a sudden, they're down 20k, man. How is it dropped? The bottom's dropped out.
Look at the win percentage graph is the one that's really funny to look at.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know if I've ever seen that in a win. Like, that one's
Radiant's
crazy.
bottom tower has fallen.
Reached the edge of a cliff and just fallen off.
Yeah.
Vici.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna make a reference to a movie. Maybe you'll get this one. Have you seen the movie with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg, the other guys?
I might have done. Yeah.
In the beginning of the movie, The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Samuel Jackson, they say aim for the bushes as they jump off the building. And they jump off the building and it's, there goes my hero! And they just slam into the concrete. And that's it. They're dead. That's what graph reminds me of. It's just this heroic moment where you aim for the bushes and the bushes don't exist. It's just concrete at the bottom.
Are scanning.
And now all of a sudden, instead of having a 90% chance, you're down to 3.
The Drow has an E-Blade as well, so if Arme doesn't get chronoed,
Ooh.
then they have the hard save now that they've been missing the whole game for the Chronosphere.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
That's 5, yeah.
Void has no buyback, so if Erica gets caught here once...
Radiant's top
really
barracks
difficult.
are under attack.
Quinn Slithering Crush. Well, the Bashers can start with the Echo Saber. They've got the Equalization following up. They get the kill on the PYW, but there is Gobble as well to spit out the shot. The Yule's coming in for Fate Beyond. So now, a lot of problems here for Aris Possibly. KD looks over and turns his attention on nothing to say. That just him when he dodges it. Oh no, insult to injury. They get that kill to all 11. They're going to buy back on this Dark Steer, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. The Astro Step as well as the 8 from it. That's not going to lock anybody. But there's those Guna the back comes out on everybody on the side of LG. Maybe they can do this. They're starting to turn it around a little bit, but the damage just isn't enough. They get the kill to all 11. He's dead. He already bought back, so he is gone for quite some time. Ori, though, hit with the LSA as well as the 8th remnant locking him up. There's nowhere for him to go. There's nowhere for him to run or hide. Ori's dead. Nothing to say against the kills. The GG's called by Vici. LGD win game 3, and they've got a 2-1 lead over Vici.
Insane. I mean, LGD punished this low B Void timing so hard.
Pwedeng last game na or pwedeng dalawa pa. Depende kung matri-1. At kung ito tinatanong kita kung bakit hindi mo sinasabi para sa mama. Ano sabi? Alam ko ba? Sabi mo mag-chat si mama dito.
Siguro nga siguro yun. Di ba kayo gamit mo din?
Hindi mo nga nagamit sa ito.
Basta, sa kote, siguro nang sinasabihan kita, mapakyat lang ko. Ha? Mabilis man. Bakit? Bakit? Ito muna ang dalawa. Wala na kasi. Ang dalawa. Try ko. Ito na lang sila eh. Ay, meron pa pala ito. Ano ba? Ito pa.
Kawawa si Lusa. Kumakain ako mga kumakain ng may 200,000 plus. Tapos, ang dami na kita. Ano pa natin ang mga ang mahirap pa ba makuha yung mga tao dito.
Ay, ano na siya dapat sa sahura. Ay, isa lang nakikita ko na. Ano? Kung oo, nakikita ko na yan isa. May sumikat na isa. Ano? Wala daw ako talaga ng saya. Ay, hindi na siya. Alam na nga natin kung anong tulog ng gabi. Hindi lang pala sa yung kumakain. Pag yung kagalitan mo. sinasabi nila. Hindi ko marinig na kasi ako kasi nabindi. Ay, may ano pala sa kanya. Anong search ko? Wala.
'Vici Gaming's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Ano nga yun? Ang sawa ngayon sa... Ang sawa yun sa phone. Kasi, parang wala yun sa kain na.
PSG.LGD.
Hindi ako naiyak na. Sumama sa pagdito ko. Alisin niya yung roya.
Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Oracle.
Bakit
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Di ka pa nahihirapan na ka.
PSG.LGD.
Earth Shaker.
Gusto mo to? Gusto mo to?
Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Zeus.
PSG.LGD's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Mars!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD.
The undying waits.
Okay, hindi nga ako makakapagpapag.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Wala eh. Kailangan ano ko
Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Man stands ready.
Ten seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to bat.
Void incarnate.
PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Vici Gaming's turn to pick. PSG.LGD.
Phantom Assassin.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Dapat ka na puro dito lang nilagay mo. Hindi na dito. Kasi kunting
Choose your hero.
para dito yung design.
Okay lang yan. Tapos nakakali.
Ito, mahigit 6 kung dito. Pas, 6 lang dito.
Prepare for battle.
That, my friend, was a mistake.
Slam! You look stunned.
Vici can make it to all. Because there must be some Vici believers now after what we've seen from them this tournament.
Yeah.
Even in this series, they've looked... Yes, they've made mistakes, but they've looked pretty good still.
You look stunned. You look stunned.
They certainly look better than the previous series we watched. The two of these teams. This would put LGD at back-to-back.
Yes.
30 seconds to
Something
battle.
that I think was very difficult for them to pull off in the previous season. So we'll have to see. I have faith in the Phantom Assassin. I have faith in Orange Jesus.
Yeah. I'd like to see
We'll see.
the Sven as well on the Radiant side. LGD are usually very good at stacking their camps and making sure they get high efficiency.
Players compete.
I also expect
Agreed.
I also expect Vici to know that's going to happen though and come and get a deep ward and camps relatively early on. Especially when the Snapfire gets like level 6.
Did they bring the Oracle up here? No.
BO5.
Pinamatay na nga ng
Haven't brought the Oracle up here.
Yeah, he came to secure the room.
nakalagay din sa certificate. COVID related. Ano naman daw?
Okay. Buys an early smoke. What's it?
Right.
We'll see how nothing to say plays against Ori. We've seen it basically every game. Ori securing farm. It's been no shocker. As he is so good at this mid lane. Getting chased, but Jinx, I don't know if he wants any of that. Gets hit with that decay, and all of a sudden he's got 580 max health.
Yeah, but
luckily,
where's the pressure though? Like the Undying uses decay, but then what can he do after? He's just going to get a small capital off it, which is fantastic. I will say as well, LGD, this is the most value stick lane I think I've ever seen. Undying PA. So I hope
we're seeing Undying the early like boots or the early what was it? The early Orb of Venom, right?
Some of them were, yeah, but you can't this lane against the Sky Rod because you'll never catch up to the Sky anyway.
Because he's got concussive shot, right?
And even just the movement speed advantage, like you have to be able to get the velocity up.
So, 1 for Sven over bot, and then 10-0 for the Zeus, 9 for the Mars. Things going well in all 3 lanes this far for LGD. It's looking good, but how do you think we see this game progress? Are we going to see an early game lead from Vici once again?
Potentially, I think so, yeah. Depends. I feel like LGD, if they start playing from ahead, though, they can play really aggressively, and I don't think this PA can fight for like the first 20 minutes of the game, right?
Of course.
So, I think LGD, they'll probably be the ones playing from ahead, but Vici, like, they have the Void Spirit that can make rotations. He's currently in a little bit of trouble in mid.
I will say this is like, what, one of the first games we've seen a PA without a Magnus.
Yes, that's true.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Some trouble. Stifling Dagger, and, well, there's the South. And the Spear latches Erica to a tree. Gets the Stifling Dagger as well as the strike once again. It's a level 2 Stifling Dagger. The right click's coming in. He's got the stick, another Stifling Dagger, and finally first blood for Erica on this Phantom Assassin.
Really well played. So, all this strength bonus coming through. Mars loses so much HP. Innocence the bot lane as well. Oracle.
Yeah, there it is. PYW, he ends up getting the kill. The one shot from old 11 that was left over to finish him off. Work out.
Why does Scout Blast do so much damage? It's such a ridiculous spell.
2 kills already for Vici. This is a little bit of what we saw in game 2. The early aggression. But at the same time, Zeus and Sven still having a very fun time. Concussive shot, Ori. A little bit of trouble. He doesn't have to assimilate. Aether Remnant now locks up the Zeus. He'll bring over TY, but GQ can't finish off this Void Spirit of Ori.
Bottoms up the DD on the Zeus as well. It was really good, but nothing to say. Erica gets the early ring of health, so has to stay in the lane against the Mars, which is good.
Going for first Blightstone and it shreds. The spear feels pretty much like an easy latch for this Mars against Phantom Assassin.
Oh, bot lane.
Lane Cook. They got the Thunder God's Wrath to get the kill in Innocence. They lose Old 11 though, as the Thunder God's Wrath is what finishes him off.
Yeah, Zeus just hit level 6 there. If he hit it slightly quicker, if he used the Thunder God's Wrath slightly sooner as well, then the Oracle wouldn't have died. Really well played nonetheless.
Meanwhile, up top, DY helping out Erica as much as he can, who's also got this Ring of Health. So, before goes the Blightstone as well as the Treads for an early Ring of Health to start. We've seen this quite a bit from carries.
The Blightstone carries so much early pressure. Efficiency, I guess is the word I'm looking for.
On this Mars, it just seems like he plays this hero so well, but we say that about him almost all the time. Stormhammer on a PYW. Warcry, Fortune's End, Fissure out, and nothing to say will come over. They just need a couple more shots and they'll get it with the Arc Lightning.
So the reason I was doing it is because he got a regen rune for Zeus as well at the 6-minute mark.
Radiant's bottom tower
So
is under
now,
attack.
say, nothing's stopping it. More likely the nade.
Nothing to stop me.
Bot lane.
Innocence dies to
level 6.
11. And now has those Mortimer's Kisses. That's a wonder if he comes over mid.
Some really early
Radiant structures are fortified.
I would say with a Fissure and an Aether Remnant, he should be able to get a kill with those kisses.
There's a lot of
Erica hit again. There's the decay. Concussive shot. Damage out on a Faith Beyond. They've got the silence onto the Void Spirit. Innocence makes the rotation, as does the Zeus. So that'll send them back.
They salve up Faith Beyond on the Mars as well. If they'd have had level 6 there on the Mars, that fight would have been
Radiant's middle
very
tower
different.
is under attack.
A little bit lacking at the moment. Oh, 11. Yeah, hits level 7 on this now.
Getting that solo experience, but Erica's down here now. Dude, you're doing so well in this lane. I'll take it.
And Arme, though, in the jungle, just constantly hitting the jungle.
Dire's middle tower is
Having a
under
good time.
attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under
Mid.
attack.
They look over to the Earthshaker. One shot left. He'll end up dead. Okay, Mortimer's Kisses coming through. And nothing to say. They'll get the kill.
Dire's structures are
Nicely
fortified.
put together. I was more getting a little bit of a giggle over the fact that
Under attack.
nothing to say tried to steal that kill from Jinky.
Hey, they're playing Zeus against Skyra. It's going to be a chance of that.
Yeah. Because the Arcane Bolt was coming in and he was dead regardless. Erica, Blur.
Scanning.
Do they have scan? Yeah, they used it, and they're going to see the PA here potentially.
Oh, I don't think they see him.
It's date time.
Ow. No, it's nighttime.
Oh, it's night. What am I doing?
They might just burn this.
Yeah, and instantly though, Arme just TP's top. He doesn't want anything to do with this.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
He knows that they're going to be coming down to protect the PA.
Oh, 11. Look at the amount of farm he's got. He's already into the point booster.
I mean, this tower's
They've
gone.
got the scan. Innocence is in trouble. Fire Snap Cookie to close the gap. Now they've got the Stifling Dagger and the right click damage from the rest of the team. It's the Aether Remnant, I believe, that gets the kill. With the double damage on Ori, they will take this tier 1. Things looking good again for Vici, who were desperately trying to keep this series going, desperately trying to get themselves potentially into the game 5, but Sven, he's dead.
Barking under a wall the whole time, and so they just come in and punish him. Obviously, he doesn't know there's a ward there. Really well played by Vici.
That's for sure. That's a big slowdown on the Sven. At least that's what they're hoping to do. Meanwhile, they do a double stack on the Ancients.
Mid lane.
They've got the Arena down. They look over PYW. The concussive shot as well as lightning bolt coming from Zeus. Being built for the Void Spirit. He'll go early into the Staff of Wizardry. I think potentially to, make that a Yule's if he wants.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Void Spirit.
Dire's
yeah,
middle
he
tower is under
Oh no, he's got
attack.
axe.
Yeah, well, I'm saying he takes the staff of wizardry first, just in case he changes his bond.
Or if you're going axe on like Monkey King or Void Spirit, you always go for the one that gives you the damage first, so you can farm up a little bit quicker. Like you'll see if Monkey Kings go for axe, they always go for the blade axe first.
So I'm able to take the stack. He's going into an Echo Saber. He's got the Mask of Madness to start.
He's doing okay
for now.
You kind of expect the Sven to be a little bit further ahead of the PA right now, which is that inbuilt farming mechanic. Eric, going for the Battle Fury, becoming the Sven of her own.
I'm smoked up. And coming bottom, got Faith Beyond, who have a Blink Dagger. We'll try to land an arena if he's got it. When they engage, he's got it up in 5 seconds. And still continuing to farm the jungle as Erica's going for the Battle Fury, and he's almost there. He's not doing amazing. He's behind this Sven. Obviously Sven, who's got the Great Cleave, he's got some stacks made for him. Things get a little bit easier. And Erica will try to farm this ancient stack.
Dire's middle tower.
No, it's being taken. They'll ping it on the mark.
For Dire's middle tower.
I don't think they can come over though. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Cool. It's so easy to take these ancients with the blur, PA, and they have the tombstone as well. So doesn't even have to really ever tank any damage here.
I don't think he dropped it off.
Middle tower is under attack.
I still think though, if you're OGD, you're still going to hit this early timing where you get an open attack with like axe on the Zeus. Because Sven's going to have like Mask of Madness, Echo Saber, then either BKB or axe. And I think you just run at them. Because this PA is going to have Battle Fury, but that second item timing is going to take a little bit more. And so they're going to have a window on OGD where they'll be really strong.
I guess the question becomes, can Vici play without the Phantom Assassin? They're going into the Ags on the Snapfire as well as the Void Spirit. Void Spirit's not too far off for that. Blink Dagger for the Earthshaker's not too short at all.
Yeah.
Not really much for Undying overall, but I think Vici, they have the tools, I would say.
They see Faith Beyond.
There's a Magnus Kisses that gets used, as does the Echo Slug. Killing a Faith Beyond.
This value Echo tree from the Dire is insane.
Dire's structures are fortified.
It's just that seems like a lot. Do they knock that kill on a Faith Beyond without the Echo Slug?
Maybe they do, but I mean,
under attack.
there's no reason not to.
No.
I'll just be safe, because you don't know who else is coming in as well. It's easy for us to say. They don't have the vision of these heroes on the map.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
To their middle tower.
Spear miss. Characteristic there from Faith Beyond, but dissimulate out of the arena. Step forward, Aether Remnant doesn't land. That's the silence of the Void Spirit, but it's not gonna matter. They'll take out Jinkyu. Got themselves at least one, and there's really no retort from LGD.
They're trying to open up the mid-tier one a little bit here. It's still really hard for Vici to get, especially when they don't have control over this top jungle and they don't know who's there. But they're buying time for their PK, which is really good. Erica almost has that Battle Fury online, a few hundred gold away.
He starts to form the top lane. TP over, and he's going to continue to try and clean up. He's level 11. Compare him to the Sven, who's at 6,700 gold. So down, not much. But the Echo Saber's been completed, and Sven's going into the BKB. So, like you said, it's going to really matter on that second item timing for Erica.
Yeah, but at the same time, like the Sven and the Zeus are doing really well, but the Mars is suffering a bit. And we've said that Faith Beyond needs to be the hero that creates the space here for them. Bot lane though, PYW.
That's a shot.
So if he dies here,
Silence, Mystic Flare. Yeah.
I mean, this is fine though.
If
he's bought the blink there, the fact that they used the Mystic Flare and the Thunder God's Wrath. I mean, LGD will be like, oh yes, we killed the Shaker before he gets his blink. That's really good. Little do they know.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And now the damage. Can they kill the Phantom Assassin? Word comes over. And he did put that Yules. So he uses up and they land the spear this time. And instead of them getting the kill onto the Phantom Assassin, they take the life from the Voidster.
Yeah, I think that's better though. Like you don't want to let this PA die before she gets battled. That would be such a huge miss for Vici. And they're gonna smoke right straight away. They know there's no arena. And there's no Thunder God's Wrath. Innocent.
Fissure. And oh, promise.
Erica.
About half health. Echo Slam committed, and now the Mortimer's Kiss is nothing to say. He's in a lot of trouble stifling Dagger and the damage out for POW to get the kill to the Zeus. Innocence survives that somehow. And now the Stormhammer is thrown over at DY. DY still moving forward. Great fissure from PYW to block out the Oracle. You don't have a second false promise. So they will get them to sell 2 kills and beat.
Radiant's middle tower is
They've got a
under
1k lead.
Can they get the tower though? They have no Echo Slam or they have no Tombstone race. It's still a little bit scary.
Spear to push back. Ags finish with the snap. Fire. Gobble up. Spit out. Earthshaker hits the Skywrath, blinks back, hits a fissure on both of them. Beyond he'll drop, and this tier 1 is not going to last much longer.
Every time you see Vici doing really well in a game, PYW always popping off. And again, he finds the Echo Slam onto the Zeus this time because they have that big innocent, sorry, not innocence drop down, DY drop down around that top side of the mid lane.
The marble from the void.
That being said, Old 11 has a lot of farm.
Yes.
Down here. Okay.
Yeah, that goblet
bottle.
That goblet timing did surprise me.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Arme might
attack.
be in trouble here. They have the Oracle sat behind them.
Astral Step. Innocence. He doesn't have False Promise, though. He gets away.
I mean, the Fate's Edict would be enough here, though. Like, they don't have enough physical damage right now on the Dire side to be able to deal with this Sven.
So, you've got the Battle Fury. You've got 1,500 gold saved for Erica. What's the second item?
Do you go Deso? Or do you go...
It looks like he's got both queued up.
Yeah, I don't know which one you go first in this, though. Probably... Deso.
Lemon in some trouble. Fortune's in with the silence, and Fissure's out, but there's the Thunder God's Wrath from nothing to say. And he'll claim the life, spot the vision on the high ground.
And that's a massive kill for nothing to say, because now he's 300 gold away from his Ags.
Dire's middle tower is falling.
Let's open up Roche here.
Dire's
No,
top
they
tower
get the shield.
is under attack.
I would say if they had a longer duration on God Strength, maybe?
Yeah, potentially. Who do they give the stone?
Faithbeyond's got his blink deck.
Giving it here.
Echo Slam's available, and he's bought 1 Mithril Hammer, so it could still be either or, but he also picked up the Blight.
If the fights have been like really bad for them over the last few minutes, I think you go B, give me second item. But he can afford to be a little bit more greedy, I think. But I do feel like this might be a game for Erica where, unlike this game 3 we've just seen.
Ooh, if they and the Zeus. Go committed, totem, and now the fissure. The damage is there with the soul rip. Wow. EY gets the kill and nothing to say. How much did that soul rip do?
With all the zombies that are spawning.
It did 322 damage. Arena down, and there's Mystic Flare. Old 11, he's dead. Shitq gets the kill.
Yeah, nothing to say. Half this Nimbus available now for as soon as he spawns, so they have to be careful with Vici.
Faith Beyond getting chased right here, dissimilating right on top of this Mars. Fissure. That lands on a both these heroes. Now Shitq's in trouble. Faith Beyond's dead.
Here comes the Sven,
dead for
though.
40 seconds. He does have buyback Sven, as well as this Orc are coming over the Stormhammer. World's God Strength. They've got the Yules. PYW on the run. Trying to hope that he can get Blink away, but the Nimbus is down as well as Arcane Bolt. Is in time? No. So he gets a lot of space, but they've got the concussive shot. DY says, I'll hang back. You guys leave. But he's got the fissure from PYW, so he can just TP away.
Really well played there. Vici, great disengage. All just saving each other.
I think with that disengage, PA commits to the Deso. And there's the Rod of Atos for the Skyrat. Zeus again caught. Spear's just on time. Gobble up, spit out. Mortimer's kisses onto the Oracle in the back. He just survived. The third kisses over now at Space Beyond. He's about half health. False Promise gets Zeus. Spear hits onto the Earthshaker. They'll use this arena. Try to run. Concussive shot. Ori. Astral step away. Aether Remnant locks up the Oracle. Got the Tombstone committed. Here comes Erica. He shows up for the first time and he gets a kill.
This game's going insanely well for Vici. Now they can open up the Roche for themselves. Looks like they're going to head in. They have their Deso. Go for this. Sam's up in 15.
They could. But they choose not to.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tower is under attack.
Once they get the axe on the swing on LGD, I think they'll be a lot happier about the game, but at the moment they're struggling to catch. They're so reliant on Faith Beyond.
What's Urshi going after? He's all gonna get a Yules. And now the Ags, is this finished? Yeah. Ags finished for the Void Spirit. Wow.
Okay.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So Void Spirit's going to be on Oracle duty, imagine, in these fights. So where PYW goes in, they're like control up the front line with Echo Slam, Ori needs to find that Oracle first. Smoked up.
DUI leads the charge. He's okay with this. Drops the Tombstone. They've also got the Nimbus, the Fire Snap cooking with the BKB by the Sven. They'll take the Tombstone, get an extra 200 gold to go up, as well as the Spit Out, splits the seams, doesn't have Faith Beyond or Ame. But now without a BKB, do they even go back to save Faith Beyond? Astral Step with the Silence, he just picked up this Axe. They uses the arena. The Stormhammer comes in with the Fire Snap cookies into the Stormhammer. Now all weapons a little bit of trouble. They've got the Rod of Atos just as well as the Silence out on a BYW. They get to go there on the Earthshaker. But the Aether Remnant locks up Ame. Not gonna matter. Nothing. The safe finishes off hold 11. And LGD come out on top.
Great play by Ori. I don't know if you saw Innocence trying to what's promised up on us. He instantly jumped into the backline and got the Silence up onto Innocence. So Masters die, but yeah, they lose 3 heroes for it overall. This game's still so close.
I was surprised LGD were that willing to go in. They have the damage, despite the fact that BKB wasn't available for the Sven.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as they hit the arena, though, it's a lot easier for the Sven to get his damage off, and he's now only 1,000 gold away from the Ags.
1,000 gold away from the Ags. He's already got the Stormhammer dispels enemies. At some point in a patch, expecting that to potentially be moved to either 20 or 25.
Imagine so.
Or taken out altogether.
Oh. Oh, hey. Oh dear.
Astral Step, Silence, another BKB charge. So down to 8 seconds.
Smoke for a BKB though. I'm happy to like keep himself alive there, but it's not ideal.
BKB almost finished for Erica. Already has that Deso. The timings have been good for the Phantom Assassin, starting to catch up to the Sen. Zeus is out equal with the Void Spirit, who I would say Ori did have a slow moment in his farm. There was a point where Snapfire was a couple of 1,000 gold ahead, but got that Ags, and I think really Old 11 took a back seat to the Void Spirit in terms of farming. Gets up a Cobalt, PYW.
I'm just wondering here, does Sven Ags hit off a true strike or not against the team? Because I have absolutely no idea.
Not entirely certain.
Invisibility. Visibility.
So 2K lead for Vici. Sven going into the AC next. And Zeus wants a refresher. Wow. Mars going for the BKB, and then you've got, of course, the Rod of Aegis already killed. Skywrath going Ghost Scepter, Aether Lens, so Oracle can get this False Promise out from a distance, not putting himself in harm's way, especially against this Phantom Assassin. And really, I would say, against much more, too. He's got more of his kisses from a range and everything. Thunder God's Wrath ends up getting used for vision as they start to invade the Dire jungle.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Blink Dagger finished for the Sapphire. BKB PA, and they start to go towards the Radiant team. Innocent's in a really good spot. It's break attention away. Now they go after PYW. They get the kill on the Ear Shaker. They'll look over at this Undying. Rod-of-Atos is forward. They'll take the Tombstone. Do Vici risk going back in? They've bubbled up. They spit out. Andy, they've got the but the damage out on a Faith Beyond is too much for him to handle. They get the kill from Erica and Ori right clicking on him. Not terrible. It's a trade for 3 for a 4. At the moment, it's a trade that Vici are very willing to have. They didn't use the BKB for Erica. God's Wrath on cooldown for another 58 seconds. God's Strength for 70. Obviously, Roche is available. Been yet to be taken by others.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Sven sit mid. Vici head over bottom. Ori's going dagger on this Void Spirit.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Potential.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, Nimbus down, Tombstone committed, and Innocent's in some trouble. Damage on a PYW forces the False Promise himself. The Nimbus hitting on a DY, and now they look over at Miss Skyrath Mage. He's down to 1 shot. False Promise is going to run out on Innocence in just a second. He throws the Fortune's End that lines onto the Void Spirit as well as Phantom Assassin, but they've got the heals onto the span. He's in trouble. Has the BKB. Stormhammer over. It's supposed to be a reach. Spear missing. Fire Stab Cookie out of the arena, but here comes Ame. Can you reach him instead? PYW ends up dying down to TY, but Ame falls to Erica. The right click, they're out of control, and he'll get a second on a Faith Beyond. How much did he just crit him for? 1,000. No, it says, on my screen it says 1,782. Oh my god.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Tower is under attack.
Earth's bounty. Earth's bounty.
505. Mech. Sustain from the Undying. There's the Aegis. Cobble up, spit out, looking to close the gap. Oh my god! PYW God knew exactly where to blink.
Something in your eye. Something in your eye.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling.
Be down to 6, but I've seen Sven pull back and ags for the Phantom Assassin. Okay.
Dire's middle tower is under
Dire's
attack.
middle tower is under
Radiant's
attack.
top tower is under attack.
Tower is under attack.
Ori. What's he got coming? Going Sanj Kaya. Take this outpost in time for the 30-minute mark. So they're both outposts. Meanwhile, Aether Remnant, Fissure, that hits on Ame. Gobble up in the blink away, but Mortimer's Kisses, GQ in trouble. But a god draft comes out to simulate. They're still looking for the spin. Scarith Mage survives with a minuscule amount of health. He's healed up by the Oracle. They're coming all the way around Erica. Cycling Dagger. Ame on the run. Still surviving. Seriously. Starting to feel like every charge is precious, but he's already down to 6 seconds. It's a 6K lead. Can Zeus start to really help out this Sven? It feels like it's kind of all on him, but I say that. Zeus going to the refresh. Okay, is that going to be enough? Gobble up, spit out, bottom. Look over for GQ, but nowhere for him to go. Bibiano commits Arena, Mystic Wear down, and all of a sudden, wow, BYW gets very low. They eat the Remnant on Faith Beyond. They don't get the kill with Nimbus as well as Mystic Flare. They'll end up losing the Nimbus. Faith Beyond stayed to try and help. He didn't have GP available at the time. So BKB and the TP out. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say though, killing off that Zeus. 3 shot.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Top tower is under attack.
Wow. Wow. And there's also an Orb of Destruction. But he's not holding it, he's holding the Titan Silver. He's taking pity. I'll take the Titan Silver instead. Oh my god.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Please. Just let me live.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Tower has fallen.
And then after that, I'll let you guys vote. I'll ask you another question in a second.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Top tower is under attack.
Pistol being built for the Phantom Assassin. 10k net worth leads Finn. The AC is going Silver Edge next.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Yeah. Say buys out on the refresher, he'll have that come back in the courier.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Here, he latches after step. They got draft. They've got the gobble as well as spit out the Mortimer's Kisses as well as the Echo Slam committed onto the spin. They get the kill. He's dead for 83 seconds. No buyback. BKB's been popped by Erica. They have the Aether Remnant. They get the count of DY. Beyond someone gets clear for that one, but oh my god. Erica one-shots Shinkyu. Ooh, TP? Yeah. Yes, he's been broken for a while. I think since he bought the axe. No Sven for 58. This might just go to 5 games. This is all we were hoping for. Arena down, spear. Look at the damage coming from Erica. Faith Beyond all of a sudden. It's a panic. Zeus dead, or he gets the kill. Mystic Flare down on the Phantom Assassin. You gotta remember though, it is so hard to kill this hero. Although I say that, the spear lands. Can Vici do it? No, he can't. Gobble up and the spit out away. Erica's able to survive. It's not just for cheating, for saving your character. Wow.
Bounty! Bounty!
Mm-hmm.
Bounty! Bounty!
You'd like to think. It looks like they're protecting it. Crit 2017 on that. $17K lead for Vici. Oh, 7 seconds.
Double
They got
damage.
it.
Double damage.
Okay. Yeah, this is problematic, and Innocence, Dr. Ori, they've got themselves the Eagles. They'll have the lockdown available, and of course, Erica just one-shots him again. Because why not?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is
They're taking a lot of damage, and there's 2 catapults here.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
GY, not scared to frontline for it. Gobble up, spit out.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
So remember on the GY, 3 shot, he's dead, has buyback.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Got the KP, they've got the Nimbus down as well as the arena, but there's the Yules. Shaker trying to survive. Ami gets the kick. Now looks over to old 11. Starting to turn this a little bit for the buyback, some for the Earth Shaker as well as the Undying. And meanwhile, Erica's just ripping through the back lines. He gets Innocence as well as nothing to say. Now they look over at the Sven. Sven in trouble. Sven is going low and ends up dead. They get the kill on Ori beforehand, but they lose the Sven. He does have buyback. He'll use it immediately. Go after Erica, who doesn't have his BKB. This is already down and make it problematic. They've got the Mystic Flare! Oh, the Innocent! Oh, the 11, you fucking man! The Humbling Wanderer saves the lives of Vici. There's the Echo Slam, the Innocent, beyond, and Ame will drop. And so are the hopes of Game 4 going to LGD. We're going to a Game 5 on 11. Wow!
You want soup?
Han, OG, di ba? I-search. Han. Anan pa kayo? It's hot. Kaya pala siya namin nag-ano kasi hindi siya pwedeng tumonitor sa amin. Hindi pa siya pwede kasi pumunta dun sa simbahan. So, ano lang siya, kung nakapunta lang siya dito, tapos dapat ulan.
Kalokohan, nanay niya. Bakit daw papayag na?
PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Vici Gaming's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn Vici to Gaming's turn to
Behold the horn of madness. Quick.
I know.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
The undying wakes.
PSG.LGD's
Omni-Night.
10 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. 10 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Sa paano namin sila? Dalawa na lang sila.
10 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Vici Gaming's turn to ban.
Yan na meron yung
10 seconds remaining.
ngayon may narisita na
5 seconds remaining.
Pinunangan sa cemetery para
Vici Gaming's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD.
The sack.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to pick.
Earth Shaker.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD.
Flada.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD.
Warlord.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to ban. PSG.LGD's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Vici Gaming's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. PSG.LGD's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Phantom Assassin.
You may now select your heroes.
Ah.
Prepare for battle.
Cav.
Game 5. Everybody's enjoying themselves.
Through the ringer. Yep. I would say what Bruce brought normally said, it's me, but copyrighted. So. Yeah. Big swing.
So yeah, you effectively, you know, almost double your winnings if you win this game here.
Could be seeing the
30 seconds.
20k Echo Slam or the 20k RP. Doesn't sound so exciting, but it is. Game was very the showing of why it is.
I could see this game going on for a little while potentially though if LGD don't start playing from ahead. Both teams, we've seen what happens here when the one from elimination, they like start to slow down the game a little bit potentially.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday.
The battle begins.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Undying's doing the same thing again where he tries to come and snag the bounty rune. I think it was this game 1 or game 2 did this.
I think it was game 1.
It's really interesting. I might try that.
Unranked, probably, right?
Oh no, some in-house league. You'll just grief each other in there anyway.
I kind of like PYW in the old weapon comp.
Yes. He actually has a lot of gold saved up from stick tangos and saving up for those boots really quickly against the Undying, rather than like go boots tangos and then saving up for the stick.
One into the Slithering Crush, which has been not what we've seen from the Slayer in the series, as there's only been one. It was bad for the deep.
Ooh. Boy, taking a big regen lead in mid lane early on. Sal forced already.
They're doing. He had such an easy time in that game. Yeah, in the last one. So to say, dealing with one shared tango. Does he have a courier code now yet? Or he's gonna try and what? Save for the bottle?
Yeah, I imagine so. He might need a salve here after this wave. He'll evaluate when the wave's finished, right? About what
is in danger.
Going to be taking some damage here from Ahmed up in the top lane. Meanwhile, Innocent's very far forward, just under the tier 1 tower. Behind it, really. Bottom lane again. They go. Faith Beyond if he's sitting 9 and 2. You said he should have a good time in this lane. So far, so good.
Yep, he's doing really well. As the levels come through, though, it gets harder and harder for PA. I think you're gonna get a second point in Enchant Totem, I'd imagine next.
I would assume so. Is that enough to keep Erica kind of sitting back and trying to use that stifling dagger to last it a little bit more?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I mean, it depends what the Polygon and the Omni Knight want to do as well, because at least the PA has the survivability in the lane. That damage is... at level 2 is crazy. He actually gets 2 points in Aftershock.
It's quiet, and we've seen this a lot in these elimination games over the final games, where nobody's really leaving their lanes just. But
mid lane,
stun, and nothing to say. He gets low, but survives. Story under the tower was taking a couple of shots, maybe not confident in going for the first blood. You can see Erica kind of sitting back a little bit more, but up towards top. On to Ame with that bash to the deep.
Dire structures
Minute mark. Anybody coming over? It looks like Innocent is. And so is Shinkyu.
He's gonna try and stack a camp though. It's over.
Ah, hindi ka pinakain ni Mami?
Does it?
It's a region.
Region's top. Forced to take it. Leaves nothing to say without his bottle getting filled. It's the worst thing going from 5 though.
Innocence is like hell. Yeah, regen. Come on, man.
The Undying doesn't have to sacrifice himself. Like we see sometimes. Now, level 4 Faith Beyond. He's got 1-1-2. And he's kind of bottled too.
He's doing much better in lane than I thought she would. 15 one charges or 16 now available as well, so not really under any pressure.
Point. So their rush clicks coming in on Ame as Rude 11 continuing to attack and still leave like okay. On the troll, they got the token. First one comes in on a DY and they finish off Ame. But the bigger one coming through for Vici.
Bigger kill, but at least they get the first blood on FGD. So that's the big thing. Who gets you really well? Because it looked like a lot.
Is under attack.
LG 1, 2, 3. I think they got all 4.
Bottle 1, bottle the second, and
Radiant structures are fortified.
wow. Smarter ends up going down though. Innocence. And the TP over towards the middle lane where BYW is free and DY are putting the pressure on. You see her telekinesis into the air and then the boss comes out, but it's not going to do enough damage. Oh, he's got links on him. Continue to clean up these creeps in between the tier 1 and the tier 2.
He looks really stupid to the Undying, but what he's done is basically tried his life away to keep his Canara alive. The Canara first.
DY. Trying to get out of this one. Purification. Both Netherblast is there. One more right click for nothing to say to get the kill. BOW would take over in the mid lane. While is going top. The Invis. They're gonna need more than just him, right?
Oh, he's running away. He knows.
Wow.
That's a really hecked up play.
It's a big read. Very big read. Eric now level 6. And top of the net worth is Faith Beyond. We're not surprised that Faith Beyond's lane was gonna be easier. And he always cures his spark. Stun comes down on a Shinkyu. And it's got the telekinesis. Ori's Nova will finish off the Pugna. And now they'll go for the T1 tower with this Diabolic Edict.
This is exactly 2-1 mid to be taking. 7 minutes into the game. And now they're going to start running at the troll in the jungle.
He's eventually in trouble, but not automatically like you're still on cooldown. Okay, it's both Innocence.
More OGD heroes coming over here.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Top tower is under attack.
Both teams have Tapper. Go.
Fabian's about to get blinked here.
Wow. Wow.
It's 8 minutes.
Just 8 minutes.
This is his early shaking build that he always does. What we saw from last season as well.
Yeah.
Blink, straight away.
When he was
to their tower.
So he'll have that blink, he'll have the Echo Slam, and the top 2-1, it's also gonna be
2-1 they think already on each so far. Like we said, they play around the so well. He haven't bought up the DD. Yeah, he's gonna get there first.
It's gonna be a big couple of minutes. Like, now you've got Blink Echo, you can fight off that. You've also got the RP. Like big team fight skills coming out for LGD made to try and open up the game more for Ame. Get broach. That feels good for this little Shrek, the movement speed and mana. Let's go into that early Yules. Venom Assassin. Back into the battle with PYW. He ends up dead face. Yanni uses that Echo Slam. Up towards top and take out all the 11 with the RP. So they do use these level 6s to get 2 kills around the map.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
that deck
attack.
on the Sado is at the hurts them most. He was so close to that blip, which he's rushing. Pushing he's level 6 as well. He's on the second point in Nether Blast, but I'd like to see him get 4 points in Nether Ward now. At the level 8 mark. I think the Nether Ward makes Slash's game so much more difficult.
That should help. That should help.
See though that how game pace is going. Like, yeah, they can tier 1 mid and top, but it's still not like this over aggressive.
Bounty rooms.
I'd say that. Far forward, slowed figure, I'm alive. Emily Grace is there. He steals the Nether Ward.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That Fisher there was a little bit awkward. It blocked off Rubik from the rest of the team.
Let us stay chased by Erica and all 11 over mid. The phase they have the damage. No, Ame, Jinkyu, and Innocence will all show up.
The squad.
Meanwhile, Vici will then go back to pushing bottom, but here comes LGD. Been really doing in terms of Echo Slam and RP.
They have no Echo, they have no Tombstone, they have no RP. You do have to be careful about which fights you take here at LGD at the moment. Blink on Blood, I'm going to be coming out in a second here.
He's looking to get the Racer and the same time.
I don't know. Good question. No, there you go.
No, there he goes. Held on about 200 extra gold. Shinkyu pushing bottom.
Sorceries avail.
As Erica continues to farm up towards the top, he's got that early voice, so doesn't take the Ring of Health first in that Perseverance. A little surprised on that.
Maybe it was for the spam of the mana in the lane or something. Spam of dagger, I mean.
Radiant's bottom
They're just getting
tower is
out
under
farms
attack.
at the moment with this power on them. The controls farming slightly faster than the PA. Axe out farming.
Fissure. 2-inch. Oh, Blink Flipper. Slam comes down. And now they hit the Twitter on the 2. So they get the face beyond kill, and they'll heal by Orion running a live stream from Shinkyu, where he survives and then falls as he turns around. But the arm on a Bulbasaur as well as the Rubik. So Jinkyu takes out. It's a 4 for 2 in the favor of LGD. Fights a plenty happening in the tier 1 tower.
Yeah, great use by the Besh on the troll during the battle trance. Like, fight out some of the duration, but it's just not enough. If EA's there in that fight, then maybe they can get the kills, but Eric really doesn't want to be fighting right now. Like, you just want to be farming up, hitting that battle.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Is in danger.
This is really good for LGD right now, but they did use RP and the Echo Slam, so good cooldowns for him. Guess the question becomes, does this leave the game open long enough for Phantom Assassin to then go in that battlefield and start to make a comeback? Not really behind by much considering the Empower. And not to the battle period either. This is a pretty close one.
It's doing absolutely fine.
Radiant
You need to be really happy with this timing.
Get to know
There is a diffuser left on the troll now, though. a big moment. Are they going to look to spook here? The spell's coming back up. Faith Gun's showing.
Say comes over. The rest of the team.
Yeah,
Faith going Yule's next.
Faith Gun's changed it. He used to max enchant type mode with Fisher, I'm pretty. This guy really wants to win now.
He's farming up to fuse for Ame. We'll have this battle period finished.
He doesn't need a Magnus of his own. He has his own battlefield.
Regeneration!
Yeah.
I mean, most of the net worth difference at the moment comes across the 3, 4, 5.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Soda's kind of behind. They'll smoke up an OGD. They'll go to the triangle. Catch this courier. Oh.
They just follow the courier to the kill. That's the way. Oh, it's stopped on the high.
Secret shot. Finishing off an 8.
He missed the slide.
Dire's middle tower
Happy
is
to get
under
the trees.
attack.
Great. By Vici. Like, something was up. The high ground.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And they're just kind of each other for the moment. They avoid that smoke, go towards bottom.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Haven't gotten this
attack.
tier 1 tower yet, but they're searching.
Are fortified.
On the head.
Radiant's top tower.
Not skew out of here.
Dire's bottom tower.
They have to get over here quick if they want to contest this.
Do they know what's even happening?
Oh, it's dying so quickly.
I don't think they know what's happening. And it's just going to be stages. The game GG. Ame picks it up.
Going MKB next as well, going to make that PA's life really, really hard. I will say that the troll is relatively squishy still though with the time. So you have to be a little bit worried if you're Ame. You're only 1300 max HP at the moment.
Radiant's
Double
middle
Wraith
tower
Gun 1.
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower.
We're going into the bullets. UI is here to protect him over the tier 1 tower. Bottom of the dialogue. They'll grab it.
They lose their mid.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Not going to jump.
I guess if they're playing against Sage, just trading 1 for 1 on towers is...
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It's really
under attack.
Yeah, level 4 Nether Blast.
They have to hunt. Yeah, surely they should know that. Sat up here for what feels like 5 minutes. What's so annoying though, it's moving more than that.
Zarda just gets destroyed. Echo Slam coming through. Get the kill on old 11. He really. Oh, he's got his blink. He's going at it.
He's just open up the city. Or, I guess we've never bumped it.
Yeah, we can Fisher block out Vici. We don't even need it.
Oh, okay, think of it.
Shinkyu drops in. We're down to the high ground. Blast once again from a distance. And Oreo doesn't catch anybody there. They've got the fuse as well as the Aegis. He needs to be careful about moving forward. Now he'll steal in power, which is great for the Phantom Assassin.
And they kill the courier as well. So they know where PA is right now. Yeah, they circle it on the map. So both behind going to instantly start hunting.
Well, come back for the impact.
Always has the death so much.
Why not? So smoke from Vici.
Smoke from LGD as well. They're going to hit each other in the mid lane.
They don't have some do have RP. Ruby can be careful about his positioning. Throws the Empower. Heavenly Grace now onto the Shrek. No clash just yet.
They want.
But look at this. This is exactly what we've been watching. I mean, every time we watch Undying play, it's walking forward, trying to break smokes, and then Kinesis. They're backing away from the fight. They don't want to fight into this age.
The sentry for the sentry for the Undying just missed the observer one that they done. So LGD might not know they have vision here. They were pinging around the area, so they kind of knew.
Ori. Kind of going fire moment. Beyond searching, not gonna find him. Ori, if you farm that camp, you're dead. I think he knows that. Meanwhile, Gold 11 just 1,800 gold away from picking up his tags, and 5 gold for the Phantom Assassin before Urka has Deso.
Deso's up there, so they have potential here to just burn people down so quickly. You see, LG, they want to push this bot tier 2, but instantly, Vici just TP top. Deckers are available though.
Yeah, there's the blink back immediately on Ori. Let's see the 8 on GD. Splitter doesn't land. Blink Solar Crush coming out of 2. They've got the life as well as the Fissure that lands on Ori. He's very close to death. They've got the Decrepify. They have the Shockwave as well as another. Get the cone of the Shack. Now they look over for the rest. They're gone already.
So what happens there is they lose their Lesh, but they stop them from taking their own tier 2. Not great, but kind of okay. Oh, the Fissure doesn't come in time.
Shockwave. He's going to be light right now. Dominating for shit. He is 4-5.
He's playing really well this game. You've seen his item progression as well. He has Aether to blink, he's now going for a heck. Respect that. I think there's an MKB coming on the troll now as well.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He's going back.
Dire's bottom
tower
back
is under attack. Corner here for VG. We expired. Maybe we'll see them look to fight. I'm noticing for LGD though, they're not going. There have been times where they've gone RP and Echo Slam, but in that last fight, they just go to the Echo Slam, don't have to RP. Like, they have one or the other at the moment working for them. So, we see if Vici can work through that.
Are we surprised that Game 5, the best of 5, is the one with the least amount of kills and things in it, in action? Like,
no.
Just, everyone is so careful.
So there's the smoke. And for these heroes, as top is Ori. Pushing a little bit for a tower. And Invis, whoa, Gold 11. This is smoke broken coming forward like that. So Vici, I just don't think they can make a move forward anymore. They'll have to sit back, continue to farm while Ori tries to push out top a little bit. He's going for the BKB. Phantom Assassin, a BKB here too. They're about to get it at relatively the same time. Hasn't really been a moment for POW to steal anything yet. But he does have the blink dagger.
It gets a lot easier with the blink. Because you can stand so far back.
Sartor cooks the axe. Smoked up on the side of LGD. And it's this smoke broken. Old 11 blinks to the side. TP's out. Nobody will spot him.
Jinky do.
Couldn't
get to him.
Both teams kind of eluding each other.
Close game. All it takes is one big team fight though from either team, right? Where like they're just charging in with Heavenly Grace, or yeah, they just take an RP into like an Echo Slam fight. And the troll, if the troll is ever able to get his damage up onto heroes, then they win the fight straight up. Problem is, like, when there's a zombie in the team, like we talked about, the air can come through. They're all dodging fights at the moment as well. And they're about to get BKB.
Very close.
Phantom Assassin, which is the big timing they're waiting for.
And the track.
And the last
Dire's
track.
bottom tower is under
Right,
attack.
okay.
Tower is under attack.
So there's going to be a lot more pressure on nothing to say here when the BKBs 2 come out to hit the right targets with up. Because I think you will need to be controlling up this PA through the BKB generation with RP, really. Yes, Lesh is important as well, but I think Pug it deals with the Lesh better than the PA. Main thing for them though is to try and kill the Omni Knight before he presses their bells.
He's been finished for nothing to say. Well, Satanic next round, mate.
Yeah, he had, what did he have queued up before? I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Satanic. I wasn't really sure, but I'm glad he's changed his mind. He needs the sustain here, and he needs the HP pool to work with as well.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Well, he's got his BKB. Erica is 50 gold away from it. There it is. So BKB is for a lot of heroes on the map. It looks like we're setting for the clash.
Can I say, it is very brave Troll not going BKB this game against the Mesh. Could come back to buy him.
Excellent for old 11.
Smoked up.
Actually working with a lot of mana. Not that he needs that much.
They want to use the start BKB here to find the fight.
Puts the Empower on Ame. Guardian's been used by old 11. He might be able to catch one. Nothing to say over and back. Innocence. He's by himself, pulling Slither and Crush. They'll focus their attention on the Undying. Out of everybody, they end up getting an Undying. Erica will just jump in and, of course, steal it. Sardar does okay.
Radiant are scanning.
That is
One shot an entire creep wave.
Yeah. I love how Rubik just can't steal at the moment because they never get to like any other hero on the map near him.
But that's the thing. Like, both teams, they want to fight, but they want it to be perfect.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like we say, all it takes is one bad fight and then the game completely swings one way or the other. So you do have to be really careful. Yeah, critting for 1,350 left on the Pugna.
Yeah, they've got the toast. Then look at that, 1,300 coming in from Erica. Just to rip up Shinkyu.
That's going to open up Roche. Still up for 40 seconds. Has hit minimum respawn time though, so they keep checking the pit. Going to send their own back into the pit. And I bet it spots the other team.
He's going for the 8. Shadowblade finished for Faith Beyond. He's got a lot of farms, although it had slowed down quite a bit for him.
Yeah, they spot the courier in the pit. They know it's there.
The armor of omniscience.
Look at the PA just sitting mid.
Yeah, but they're pinging her out. They know exactly where she is. Like, their game sense is really good at the moment from both teams.
Jump in 3, 2, and PYW. Oh, they'll spot.
Just as his courier dies. They're gonna have to get over here, and they are coming. She's dying fast.
Need to come over a little bit quicker than this, but they're gonna go through the river and all the way out and around. I don't know if they'll make it here.
Sometimes they're accepting the last gonna die. They want to fight afterwards anyway. If they can, right? Yeah, this is huge.
Faith Beyond. The fish for the blink, so they're quick before you can get eaten off. They look over. He's got the Yules to charge in from Orb. He misses the wood earth. Faith Beyond able to pick up and use that way to get in the game. He's losing his courier. However, Innocence, he ups to Erica. The tombstone on the high count, and it doesn't look like LGD want to win anymore.
I'm really surprised they didn't try and fully commit there when they made that full lap around. Surely you either just the Roche or... hey, maybe they were hoping to wrap around and get to the pit before it got taken, but you've seen how much damage this PA does.
The time.
Almost has time. He's actually going Axe again.
Yeah. Echo Slam. Committed on 11. They've got Ame here. They'll kill from Slardar. They'll take him out. Or comes over. Yules. Split Earth. He's onto the troll. The Yules comes out from Faith Beyond, so they're able to disengage off this.
PYW just wants a spell, dude. I mean, the net worth advantage is less than 1,000. The XP advantage is 2,500. I think Vici is slightly further ahead in this game right now just because they have the PA. And I think with the Omni Knight, that changes so much their fortunes in the fight. Again, it's just one fight is all it comes down to. Maybe we won't see a fight ever, and this game will just carry on where everybody avoids each other for the rest of the time. But you do feel like they've kind of like been posing each other a little while now, and testing the waters.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Your turn. See if everything's okay. The tier 2 tower dropped to about. Gonna be the Satanic or the Abyssal next. We'll see what they're gonna end up choosing. Goes for the Outpost and remaining on it. One piece, but they're gonna find themselves all over once again. Shockwave. Wolves. And the sword is here. He holds the RP. They can kill on and the sword are back to back.
Yeah, been put down a little bit in terms of net worth there with those deaths, but again, nothing really in it here. They still have the Aegis, but they can't really use it here without the starter being alive, so they've got to be careful.
PA. Not gonna be spotted by Fifion.
Again, they find Ori here, this is massive. Oh, missed. Nothing to say.
In some trouble, but pops the BKB. Taking a lot of damage from the right clicks over from Erica. Life treating to get him up again. Look at that. Erica just jumps in. Now to look for this kill onto Innocent. The light got right cooking through there. Erica looking for more. The Guardian Angel, they don't care about your right click damage anymore, Ame. You gotta run. Split Earth lands, and he'll pop off the trance. The Blink Southern Curse comes in from all within, and they continue putting the space and the kiting on him. Wow. And the kill. You might that to one who gets credit for it. Take out for Vici.
Eric.
They now have an opportunity to push.
That whole fight by Eric was absolutely insane. This Ags did huge amounts of work. He just found the +1s, instantly finds the Pugner, moves over to the Shaker, kills him straight away in like 3 hits as well. Troll has no buyback here. They have repair kits, but they lose their so quickly. I think this, I mean, this is at least one set of racks. They probably lose their tier 2 mid as well, I imagine.
Erica did 1,700 damage to that Earthshaker.
Yeah, in like 3 hits.
You won.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
Oh dear.
So all of a sudden, your top daily racks is your 2 to 3s out. The base has been broken, and LGD, they kind of find themselves dancing around the fight, and then they ultimately lose.
You could see the problem when Troll popped Battle Trance. If he doesn't have BKB, it's so easy to kite him around. Like they have Yules on the left, they've got Split Earth, they've got Lift on the Rubik, they have Guardian Angel.
Bloodstone, telekinesis, beyond, he's on the high ground, blue silver rush coming through on Innocent. He's on trying to run, he's got the Shadow Blade, but Erica right on him, and Fissures out, BKB gets popped, Faithon dies again.
I mean, they're just straight up outplaying them. Like, they're finding the openings all the time. Vici. And this PA is 5,000 net worth ahead of the Troll, who has a mag on his team.
Wow.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Like, everybody's so even in net worth this game, on each position, apart from the carry. And that's not Ame's fault at all. It's just, I mean, this PA is finding so many openings now. 7-0-2. I'd love to check how many Erica has died across this whole series, because it feels like it's been so little. Especially in the games that Vici have won.
Is under attack.
It's he died once when they win, if that.
No times in at least one of them.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Being built for the Magnus. The Aeon Discred for Pugna, he was building into the pack, so it goes for something else afterwards. And then Heaven's Halberd for Sparta. It was trying to. So they're really trying to kite him as much as possible, and you can see that Troll's made the adjustment. He will try to build a BKB. got so telekinesis, they look over. Got to fight to keep this Magnus alive. Nothing to say, but oh my god, from half health to dead. Guardian Angel gets up as well as the Center coming in on the Ami. They'll take away the Tombstone, but there's no GG. Old 11 gets down to about half health. Got the Yules out on the troll, who doesn't just game to see. Split her plans, right clicks there, and he crits him for 2,200. Oh my god, wipe my face for these and oh no! Everybody's dead! They fucked it up!
What just happened?
He doesn't blink, he misses the echo, LGD, they bleed, and they might be bleeding into a BO5 feet.
They have no way to beat though, like Vici is trying to bring this weapon towards the mid lane here. Again, you blink and you miss it, like this PA is just blowing everybody up one by one. And this Aghanim just doing huge amounts of work. When you kill one hero, the cooldown from the dash and the Phantom Strike just get reset. And you can go again and again.
2,000 on the map, 1,500 on the Earthshaker, 885 on the Undying Troll. He gets hit for 2,034.
It's gonna be ridiculous. Or at least melee rounds.
Bottom set is on the ring drag. Exists only mid and top.
Do they want to? Okay.
Oh my god! They want more. They want blood. He was hit for 1560. There's the mega creep.
The creep's got the range drags top, and now they can just back off and wait for Roche. I checked, by the way, and Erica at the moment has died 7 times across 5 games. How ridiculous is that? And they lost 2 of them.
Moving forward, there's the telekinesis. They've got the light string. Look for the RP. That's going to land for that shooter. They have damage. They get themselves the future, but the egg is from the now they're over nothing. He scores back, but it's not going to be to anything really for LGD. The 5 of the minutes bound to health. He gets into the 8. The well. Troll moving forward. Oh, there's the panic strike on Innocence. Fissure hits from beyond the Undying. They look over at the Earthshaker. They get the corner. Oh, man, they take him out. Donuts go down. Is Fate Beyond and not GG, but they believe it. Vici take the series 3-2 and win season 3. They are 2-time champions in this OGA Dota PIT world.
A lot of people criticizing Erica in chat.
Malata ka, obvious na yung ginawa niyo po kapatid. Hindi pa ako nagdodota na ako, pero lately ko lang nalaman. Ha? Kasi may nag-report. Kunyari ako, kumusta ako sa first, diba? Kunyari, kumusta ako sa support your system. Kunyari, itong mga player na to, guys, ito, diba?